Kevin giving out all the info. I'm blaming you, Kev. It's in the narrative, Kenneth. It's the 7 ball and 3 games on the wire going to 21. Let me get over to the broadcast here because they're going to start in a little while. And we just want to remind everybody, you know what? We're coming to you live from the Omega Action Room. That's Omega Billiards. And you can follow them and like them. And looks like the coin flip is underway. All right, folks, I'm going to get away from the YouTube chat. And if you want to chat with us, come over to Facebook, Upstate Owl or Omega Billiards on Facebook, and you can find us right there also. So come on over and have some fun with us. The commentators do have the comments in front of them. And when they have a chance, I would imagine they would answer anything. All right, Bobby Hunt.
Headphone.
All right, we got Bobby Hunt and Steve in the box here. Going to call a few guys. I'll be standing by.
Well, we've been waiting for this match for 2 days, so I'm looking for this excitedly. And
all right,
here we. Well, here's the break. I see Pancake Josh 3 up front.
Yeah, he put it up already.
Oh, that's good. I like that, so you don't lose track. Yep. Well, I have to admit, I'm pulling for Pancake.
You know much about this other guy?
Nothing. I don't know much at all. That's why I like Pancake. So, I don't even know where they're from. Okay.
Well, Josh is originally from Maryland, now living in Florida. And Pancake, we know where he's from, right?
He's from the Bar area.
Yeah.
So.
He's in New York.
Yep. Up around Newburgh, I think, isn't it? Where he's from?
And they played each other before, right?
Yeah.
That's correct, and they did play each other before, and Josh came out on top.
It's a big adjustment, though, giving him 3 more games. So, okay. They hit that pretty good, but
a little short.
Yeah, but I don't see any problem cutting the 3-4. Of course, he wants to get a good angle on the 4 because the 5's in a little bit of a funny spot. But after that, it looks pretty easy, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's going to have to go up and down now, right?
I think so. He's really stretching. So, I mean, he's got to get an angle on that 4. I want to give a shout out to everybody back at home at Yale Billiards, and I know they're all watching. So, he said he can't. He's having trouble reaching it. Wait till he gets older and see how hard reaching is, Steve.
Wow, it's a deep shelf, huh?
Look at this seat. Wow, look how deep that. Oh, I gotta watch that one. Okay. Yeah, you're a little quicker than me. That is it. Look how far in that ball's laying.
I hit that nice.
Okay.
Does one end up straight?
Yeah, he needs some. I keep forgetting he's getting a 7 too. He needs some angle.
Brushing it like that and made it straight.
Yeah, but he's so straight. How's he getting on the 6? Come back a foot and bank it? I don't know. Can he go? Oh, yeah. He hung it up.
But he played for the bank.
Yeah, I guess that was his best option. I think he was unlucky that he tickied it on the way in.
He would have had an angle if he didn't touch it.
Yeah. I've seen Sean play a couple times, and he looks pretty good sometimes. This
come up short too.
I don't believe he wanted to do this. Well, let's see.
Missed the whole ball.
Are they calling the pockets?
Yeah, they're playing call shot, but not call save.
Right, call shot, but not call safe.
Every shot. Okay.
Yep.
Well, unless obvious.
Yeah, no, I know. I just wasn't sure if it was only the 9 or 10 or not.
I guess he's got to call this. Even
Oh,
got
that's
to call the 7 too,
I
right?
forget that's his pay ball.
He overhit that, but
Wow.
all right.
Boy, that did torture us.
a little bit.
But a nice shot by Sean to win, Sean Pancake to win the first game. So that's nice.
That means the 7 is called too.
Yeah, his pay ball. Oh, no, they said wild. It said earlier.
Somebody in the chat said
It said
wild.
7. Oh, okay.
So it's called 7 ball too.
Okay, somebody had it wrong over here. Got extra one.
There's your comments, Bobby. Sorry.
Oh, here we go.
That was a pinned comment. But here's your comments here.
Way to go, Pancake. Okay, if you say. Well, they may be weak. Someone here says they're weak, but they're gambling. Hey, at least they get up and play.
They're putting up 10 apiece. How weak are they?
Yeah, I mean, 99% of the pool players don't get up and play. So I give them respect the fact they're even doing this.
Well said. It's not like it's a $20 bill. You
No,
know?
I
No,
mean,
it's not.
even if it is a 20, at least they're getting up.
Right.
Al, most people don't get up ever. They just talk about it.
Right.
I've been seeing this for 50 years. What a nice break to start off with.
Man, he's got no shot.
I think he's going upstairs, Steve.
Yep.
I assume they're using jump cues. Stephen Way, I don't disagree with that. Well, let's see what he's got here. I would probably assume he's playing safe off the the left side of the ball and try to put the cue ball back up where he is. 'Cause I don't see anything good trying to make this shot. Yeah, I like that. Very nice.
I think you can see a piece of it.
Boy, not much though. Steve, if things slow down, we're gonna have to bring up the old story.
I know a story or two.
Yeah, you know the one we're talking
They're
about.
crowd favorites. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you know.
Vicious lies.
Yeah. Well, let's see this. Two. Well, look at there's a lot of problems here. 3 to the 4, 4 to the 5. If he gets that far, he should be fine. 6, 7, 8's not bad. So 2, 3, 4, 5 is issues, and I love the fact they're using the right colors.
Yes.
It's so much
Away
easier.
from that nonsense
Yeah,
of
well,
those
it's-
other sets.
Makes it so much easier.
Only the best guys. Aramith. We only roll with the
Nothing
best.
better.
Big sponsor.
I like the fact they haven't screwed with the colors
And only the best cloth.
of the best in the world. I remember when it first came out, I couldn't play, and it was so fast I thought I'd have to get a job. Thankfully, I got used to it. Well, he hit that perfect. I assume it goes by
Sure
the
did.
Yeah, that was a nice shot. He didn't let that roll off.
A little straighter than I thought. But
He's straight again, I think. No, I guess he has a little bit.
I think he can spin out 2 rails if he wanted to
I
with a
think-
6.
I
In the
think
you go
side
either way.
pocket. Side pocket. But he's playing the corner, though. Yeah, he is playing the corner. Oh, he did go up to the side.
I'm not a big fan of playing for the side if you don't have to. Too often, an inch here and there in the side makes the shot unplayable. If you play for the corner, you're never gonna not
you're
have
heading
a
towards
shot.
the line.
Yeah, good call, yeah.
Yeah, you never not have any.
Real easy to cross the line when you go for the side.
Yeah, side. An inch makes a drastic difference. Well, Michael Twig had something to say. Very nice.
Yeah, he's talking.
Yeah, these.
I must have missed a comment by
No,
Michael.
it went back about about how they're bad players
Yeah.
gambling.
These guys are weak.
Playing for the side like that cost them.
Yeah, see, the sides.
Yep.
All my life I've been staying away from the side pocket. Oh my God. Bob Dickerson asks who's Pancake. Pancake is a good player out of,
Sean Santoro.
yeah, he's out of around Newburgh, New York, which is probably about 100 miles from the city.
Comes to Connecticut a lot to play.
Yeah, so we get to see him. We're from Connecticut, by the way. And Sean's starting pretty good here,
Yeah,
5
he's off to a
nothing.
good start.
Yeah.
Speaking of Connecticut, I'd like to say hello to my wife and daughter who are home watching.
Is that the daughter that was barred from the pool room when
Yeah, I had to
when she
borrow
was
her when
young?
she was around 2. She got out of line.
She stepped out of line.
Yep. These things happen.
Hey, Bobby, under this gun here, and Steve, under this gun,
Yes, sir.
you give your opponent 3, and he's up on you 2 games from the gate. What's playing around in your head right now? Are you letting that affect you as a
If I'm Pancake or if I'm Josh?
Josh?
Okay, well, with Josh, that's not bothering me too much yet. But if I'm Pancake, in my mind, I'm thinking, I've got to win 16 games for the other guy wins 21. That makes me like a 25% edge right there. So if I'm Pancake, I'm ecstatic. And Josh, because he is a better player, I don't think he's too worried yet. But he hasn't gotten out twice when he should have. That would be worrying him. Well, he hits him hard.
He does.
Not much control, but he hit him pretty hard.
Lost the cue ball a little bit.
Yeah, but he got away with it. Oh wait,
He had a ball. He's got a big push.
looks like he just got a window on the last instant. Let's see, Kyle Stanton looks like he needs a 7, and let's see, Scott says everyone's going to want Pancake now. Well, it looks pretty good with a 5-0, and your opponent hasn't run 4 balls. Huh? I guess to be honest, I'd have to say I'm happy with that.
Wow, that's a nice little save there, huh?
Very nice.
That's a really nice save. Really nice save. And you know what the problem here is? I think if he doesn't hit this, he's going to be on 2 in a couple of seconds. Because I don't see how he can get to that 1 ball.
Well, there is a shot, but it's so hard to judge coming off the bottom short rail and going between the 10-3 out long
Yeah.
and catching the 1 since it's so close to the rail like that. But it's
Yeah,
so
a lot
hard
of
to
traffic.
judge.
It's when a cue ball's close, it always seems to go longer than you expect when it's near the rail. And he's looking at it a whole different way. So what's he trying to 4 rails
He's
it?
trying to come up behind it.
Kick the 3.
Kick the 3.
Yeah.
And
Look at the 10 ball.
He wanted to go past the 10.
where was the 2? Is the 2 down here?
2's about down by the 9.
I think I would like to kick the 1 down behind it. Well, he's going for the run out. I would might put kick the 1 down by the 2 and leave the cue ball frozen me on the 4. If you get him on 2, you're laying huge with a 2-9 tied up. So, but I'm a very conservative player, and I see it. Cliff Tyler says, very nice. Greg Antonakis, this is Bobby Hunt. How are you? One of my favorite people in the pool world.
Pancakes.
Okay, Cliff commenting from the background.
Yeah, Cliff is 3 feet from us.
From
and
the
he's
cheap
con-
seats.
Yeah. Wow, what a nice sound that was.
That sounded good.
This is going to worry about scratching off the 9 here, isn't
Doesn't
he?
wanna
Oh,
tick
no,
you yet,
he
yeah.
went right around it. But I don't see him getting on the 4, Steve.
No. A little long.
Now I'm mad at myself that I was so frugal,
So frugal in
in
your-
my investment.
Yeah, and this is really a crucial time of the rack.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
This is huge because if he doesn't get out, probably losing. I mean, make a good hit, he's in trouble.
Right.
10 sitting right in front of the side pocket, too.
He called it inside, didn't he? Of course, I don't see how he's going to get there, but I thought he called it inside. Wait a minute.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah, but he's in trouble.
Cue ball ended up.
Well,
Pancake's got to shoot over the 5.
he's a little fortunate it stopped where it did. Cliff did a nice
How
hit.
about just banking the 4 up against the 9 and see if you can spin with a little left-hand English behind the 6 here?
Myself, I go for the shot.
You do?
I mean, he's only got to get to the 7, but also you got to jack up it. Well, you know, he could bank the 2 up past the 7 and try
Should
to.
call it 10, too.
Where? Oh, the side pocket. I forget
But
that.
he didn't call it. Hanging like that, he should have called it.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you.
You're absolutely right, Steve. Just in case, right?
Yeah. You were going that way anyway.
But since it's call shot, can you call only one ball?
I've often wondered about that.
I don't know how they stipulated it.
Yeah, because
Right.
my thought is that if you're calling it the 9 ball and you make the 2 and a good hit, but the 9 doesn't go, if you called the 9, isn't that a miss? Or the 10, I mean, not the 9. I don't fully understand that, how they do that rule.
I think you would have to call either or. That's usually the rule. And that's the reason
Yeah.
for call shot is to take that two-way out.
Yeah, I think so. I don't like that two-way. Kevin Rain. Well, I don't know who the legends are, but thank you.
Oh, when they showing up?
Hey, these guys are being real modest, believe me. It's Steve and
I hope
Bobby
they show
Hunt.
up soon.
And Ryan says they can only call 1 ball.
Okay.
I agree with that. I like that. I don't like when you can call multiple. I feel if you call multiple, then you better run multiple. Well, this might make him look pretty good in this.
Get him on the board.
Yeah, he's got to get on the board. I agree with James Slattery. I hope that's how they're playing.
James up in the Nanuet area in New York.
Oh, he's up there?
Yeah.
One of my favorite pool players in the world lives up in Nanuet. The best 9-ball player I ever
Yeah,
saw.
Toby Sweets.
He's the best I've ever seen.
Yeah, Toby Sweet, right?
Yeah, I've never seen him, especially in the old push-out days. Well, Josh got on the board. That's
board,
take a
5 to
little
1.
pressure. Yeah, so you're in his mind. He's not in trouble yet. Yeah, Toby Sweet was great.
I never got a chance to see him. He never came to New London, did he?
Yeah, a couple of times.
Did he?
I played him
Before my time.
once or twice up there. He went when he got a little older. He started playing tournaments, and mostly he just snuck around the country driving a Jaguar.
Got these two guys behind us commenting.
Who's the gambling legend on the back and there? Is that Mr. Cliff? I guess it has to be. Pancake's in trouble. I hope you're wrong, Taryn. But let's see how he reacts to that. My goodness.
Both of them have good breaks.
Swatted it nice.
Look how deep that shelf is on the 9 and the side. How did that stay out? Look at it. Man, that's a snug pocket. Well, I assume he's going to play safe. He's got a really easy safe here.
A lot of balls to duck behind.
Yeah, you can go either way. You can shoot the bank if you want. I like what he did. So
Yep.
as long as he doesn't scratch. I think he can get behind it. If he can get behind it, I think it's that Pancake isn't
Call
going
it
to
9 on the side.
I keep forgetting that. Yeah,
Is he going to kick at it?
And he's going to kick off the bottom
I
rail.
think he has to. And the good thing is, if he fits it off center to send the 1 at the 9, the cue ball's coming over here behind the 10 and the 8, and it'll lock him up anyhow. Watch him kick it and make it and snooker himself.
Could happen.
It's laying pretty good. Well, yeah, you gotta love what he did there. Wait a minute. Well, let's see if Pancake uses a jump cue.
So usually when they play call shot now, there's so many rules, and if you didn't make the shot and you saved the cue ball like that, the incoming player had the option of giving
They
it
can
back
do
to
it
you.
again.
Yeah. But this rule here, they're not playing it.
I like the way it used to be, Al.
Roll out.
We called nothing if you win on the break, and it was a different game in our time, especially in the push-out years.
They're going to 3-rail it out of there. Stick him behind the 5.
Yeah, I think so. We could shoot the bank because the 2's right there too. No, he played. He hit it really. Oh, I think he escaped there. It looked like he was going to go off that 4 ball. Very nice save. Very nice save. Ryan, I don't think he's in trouble yet. I think Josh is comfortable still. I mean,
Long way to go.
he's only down really 2-1, and he's going to get a ball in hand. I see somebody says Josh is a monster, but I don't know who said it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Really, the only tricky ball to get on here is get good on on the 4. You know, look at the 1, 2, 3 is pretty simple. If he gets good on the 4, there's nothing to stop him from running out. He needs an angle here to get good on the 4. He doesn't want to be straight. Doesn't it look like he's almost, if he makes it, he's almost straight? Yeah, I would have liked more of an angle.
Yeah.
Now he's got to force it up the table. I like to cut it a little, and the table does all the work. You just got to play the speed. Ryan, I don't for a second think that he's done. It's too early to say that. You know. Apparently Miguel Hernandez wants to bet the other way. So now, if he can play this carom off these 7, then he can get, if it looks like it, and he can stop it, he'd have an easy shot right on the 5.
Lock up. You don't want to hit the 7 towards the 10.
Yeah.
He did.
Look, and he got good on.
He didn't tie up.
Cliff White, how are you? We don't have privy to what Lucas is doing. That's a whole different situation down there. Josh was at home.
Oh, he did end up
Safest
beating
city in the
Tyler?
country.
It was 2-2 when I left him.
Sean Toney says, Baltimore, the safest city in the country. I spent, in the early 80s, I must have spent 6 months a year down there. It was the best city, in my opinion, in the country in the late early 80s. You know, Baltimore was just a great pool town. Whoa. Well, yeah, that was the ball we said he was going to have a problem with, and he hung it.
Big 8 ball. They got past it.
Somebody just asked me to explain the rules. I'm on the old two-shot push-out. You know the way it's played now after the break, the incoming player has a choice of pushing out and his opponent shoots it or not shoot it. We used to play those rules on every single shot. I mean, you could push out on every ball. And the best part of the rule was people couldn't get lucky and snooker you because you could push out of that. I thought that was the best way to, if you're going to gamble. But for tournaments, it was tough because sometimes a rack could take a long time, each guy pushing back and forth. But
the only time you had a ball in hand was when the same player scratched twice in a row.
Well, they changed it to where if I pushed out and then you scratched, it was 1 in a row then. But it started out, that was called a 2-shot shootout. But it changed. And then the Texas Express came in and ruled everything, in my opinion.
Pancake got fortunate with this one.
Yes, he did. Yeah, you know, I mean, I certainly don't think Josh is in trouble yet. But each rack is going to put more and more pressure. You get the 7 balls, enough pressure, and then you give the guy 3 on the wire. That's tough sometimes. Greg McAndrews. Pancake, get the cash. I knew a Greg McAndrews a long time ago. Josh hasn't beaten me yet, even yet. I guess, hey, he's got some gamble if he gets up and gives this game and bets the way they're gambling. Let's go, Mr. Cake. That's a good name.
It's a great nickname. I lost the cue ball.
You can't be scratching on the break.
Nope.
Unless you get kicked in, there's no excuse.
I don't know how that 2-5 looks.
It looks ugly. You know, I know I'm very conservative, but I would be, well, he could break this up too.
No.
Oh.
We got Ben in the background.
Wow.
Ben, where's Cliff?
Cliff.
Hey, back there.
Cliff is hiding. That was, I don't know, an easy save here, but I don't think he came out of it with a shot. Yeah, I agree, Christopher. It's a lot of weight, and if he doesn't cover soon, it's going to get heavier and
No,
heavier.
isn't it? Oh, thought it was going to end up better than it did.
And Austin says to Miguel, Pancake lost last time. But last time, I don't think Pancake got the 3 games on the wire.
No, it was just a 7.
And
21-18 he lost.
Yeah. Now, I'm seeing here a cowardly man named Brian Carroll called you guys a bunch of motley-looking crew. A whole bunch of you, but not me.
Wow. Guy sounds henpecked.
Kevin Rain says it looks like they're streaming a retirement home. That's good. Oh, that's an insult, isn't it?
Yeah, that was an insult, by the way.
Man, I thought it was a compliment. I can't. Nah, I missed what's happening here now. Let's see. Greg, I agree. And then you're giving the 3 games on the wire, which he's got to cover that pretty quickly, or he's gonna have a problem. Well, Kevin, you're 55. You're on the precipice of being older.
Be one of the younger guys in this group.
Well, except for the one behind us, Ben.
Yeah.
But he's had some tough seasons, so he looks old. You're being insulted.
I heard a rumor Kickin' Chicken's going to be coming next year.
Read
Is that
this.
true?
Chicken says he's coming next year.
I don't know.
I hope Chicken comes. I think everyone who likes pool at some point has to come
Yeah,
here.
you have to be here.
I don't really understand why he went forward. Unless he's planning on playing safe now. I wouldn't be going in on this shot.
Chicken thinks he's pretty funny.
Yeah, Chicken's 69 himself. He's no spring chicken. Well, let's see. Did he snooker him there? I can't tell.
He's got a piece of it.
Oh,
I don't know if it's enough. He's
I
going
don't
to
know.
bank at 3 rails.
Yeah, he's using a jump cue, so he must have got him pretty good. Man. Yeah, man, and Mr. Chicken, I hope you do get him to come too next year. Well, that came out pretty good. You know, he's got not a hard safe here. If you come off the short rail and you spin into the 5, if you hit it solid, you got him locked right behind that 8. I don't know if Sean's looking at that. And now he's coming from behind. You know, he just went all out, hoping. Now, if you got to call every shot, why would you hit it? Why would you hit it hard to try to get lucky?
Right.
There's
You should have called a pocket.
anything. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
That's pretty good speed. You can get off the rail. Made it a little difficult.
Well,
Come off the rail a few inches, it would be nice.
the good thing is making this, he doesn't have to. Looks like he's.
It might clip the 7.
If he comes to 7, he has a problem. But if he misses the 7, he's jacking up. That makes this shot a lot tougher. No, I like this better, but he's got to try to get around that.
It didn't end up too well.
Oh, did he play safe?
He tried to play safe, tried to lock him up on the 7, but he overhit it.
Oh my God! Look how he left him. I would have liked to see him shoot the ball. If he didn't get good, at least he could play the first save. Well, Pancake must be starting to feel pretty comfortable. Oh, there's another game. I saw Cliff put was showing us how Lucas, who's from Connecticut, so we're all very interested. How he's doing? How is he? I didn't see a score.
Here we are. Bobby, turn around. Here we go.
Alex Blag.
Bobby Hunt, Steve Capitan. Look at us.
Yeah.
Hanging with Upstate out.
Hanging's the right word.
Hanging on by a thread.
Listen, these
It's
guys
been a long 8
not
days here. Let
hanging,
me
they're
tell you.
helping. Greg McAndrews out there. Hey, Greg.
Yeah, 7-1. That's it's getting
7-1.
really tough to escape from this. Even if Pancake starts to get a little weak, he's only going to the 7 ball. So it's hard to dog it. Well, let's see. I can't. Can he hit the ball, Steve? And if so, can he get back here for the 2? I can't tell if he's got to go over the edge of the 5.
I can't tell if he can hit it or not.
Well, he's using the whole cue, so he must be able to. I don't see him jacking up at all. Oh, he had the whole ball. He's going to be in trouble, I think, in a minute. Looks like Pancake's got a pretty easy save here. If he splits the 5 and the 9, Steve, how's he going to even?
He's going in
he
on
went
a
for a shot.
Can't tell if I left it.
Well,
Couldn't tell if he overhit it or not.
the problem with that, even if you make it, look what he left himself, Steve. A 2-8 combination. I mean, to me, that's
Yeah, easy opportunity to lock him up on the 6 on that shot, but he wants to press his advantage. He wants to shoot.
Yeah, Cliff, they have a rule after 3 hours, they start taking balls from the other end and they start spotting it up at the top of the table because a 3 or 4 hour match can stop this whole tournament because nobody can play until they finish. So they've been using that a few times this week. Oh boy, that was surprising.
Can't keep doing that.
You're gonna get pumped. Pancake think he's stealing. He'll get more and more comfortable if he keeps missing shots like that. Look, can he run in, bump the 4 to the bottoms? I thought he would hit the 4, but I guess not. Can he? Well, he can certainly can play safe, but I don't see that it goes anywhere.
I don't even know if it goes past the 9 inside.
I don't think so. That's why I question why he didn't go into the 4. But it looks like the safe should be pretty simple. Just roll it on this. Very nice, very nice. I think when you're in a game like this, you get a little lead and you're getting weight. He shouldn't take any shots that isn't a hanger, because I think you've got to force.
Hold on to that advantage.
Yeah, and you got to force Josh here to come with a shot, so you put all the pressure on him. I wouldn't want to see Pancake start taking chances.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah, well, how's he like it? Very nice. Thought he scratched on that one. Steve.
Pancake might be behind the 7 on this.
If can't tell, can he get by it? It's hard to. He could play it. Just leave him a long save too. Well, he hit that great. Nice shot. Nice shot. I don't really know what that means.
Neither do I.
Okay. Yeah, I think James, the pressure with each rack that he doesn't win is going to be more and more.
It's about to be 7-2.
On Josh. Oh, the ball in hand under 10, yeah. He needs to get a couple of things like this to get going.
Yep.
Sometimes it's so hard to get started. But that's what. 7-2. So, Steve, how do you like it down here this year?
Well, the casino has its drawbacks from the smoking.
Yeah, that part's tough.
But this year has been better than the last time we were here.
Yeah.
As far as more action, more people, And this time the hotel sold out completely, so there's a lot of people here. They had to make arrangements with a second hotel.
And Mike from Omega Billiards put that great party on.
That was fantastic.
That's
That was almost a week ago now.
You know, but it's the
Isn't that something?
most generous thing I've ever seen in a pool room, because most pool players don't go for a dime.
Open bar for
And
5 hours
5
for every
hours.
pool player that showed up.
And
it
he's
must have
thinking
been-
about doing it tonight also.
Again
This is a
tonight?
record, yeah, but only for the people that are actually in the action room.
Well, I
So
think
he's going to close the doors and man the doors, so to say.
you got to get him bring us some pies too while he's doing it.
I'll go for the pizza, Bobby.
Is it a cheesecake open bar?
Where do I
too?
get it? Just tell me where I get it. I'll send somebody.
I don't even know where we are. We're in the woods.
I think the only pizza
Yeah,
you're
there's
going to
not
get
much-
here is that doughy pie, you know. That,
No, we don't want that.
We get spoiled up in New England. Pizza.
yeah, I went to that good one up there.
There's Pepe's and so many good ones.
I don't know. All I know is there was a line around the corner.
Probably modern. And there's so many good ones in the East. I have some family in Ohio, and I go see them, and they take me out to get pizza. They're like thank you, like a Pizza Hut, and that stuff
right.
is terrible. Thank you.
Sally's, is that where I went? I don't know. That
Oh
could've
yeah,
been-
Sally's a pizza?
is right next to, right down the street from Pepe's.
Yeah,
Modern,
the
Modern's
same-
another great one.
Same small little avenue there with no parking.
Yeah. There's no
that's it.
parking. Pancake's real name is Sean. Sean. Oh, you see, someone said it. Sean Santero. Dave Portner lives in New England, Tyson Pizza. We got so many good pizza places at home. I was in Chicago a few years ago, and I wanted to try their pizza, but I just couldn't pull the trigger.
On
It-
Worcester Street.
It was
In
yeah,
where?
Worcester
Where you-
Street. Yeah,
Chicago you talking about?
yeah
The deep dish, you don't like that?
I didn't know. I didn't try it. I looked.
Oh, it was delicious,
it's-
Bobby.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, it has its merits, yeah.
Mark Wilson took me out to one of the
Oh.
best places, Deep Pan Pie. I took him out the next day to the same place. I was so good.
That's going to come off the rail.
The next time I'm there, or if I ever go there again, I guess I have to try it. It just didn't seem right.
No, you're used to the thin crust. New Haven style, New York style. Chicago has its merits.
Oh, hey, we got a break in the ice there.
I'll tell you, all the pressure's on him right now. I mean,
Now, just for the
Sean's got no pressure.
just for the record, Diamond came in here this morning and leveled this whole table out because it had a hook to it.
Yeah, it had a little bit of an issue yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, I assume Sean thin and very nice. Well, he should have hit a little
This
firmer.
this
Yeah.
is the one you should watch, Bobby.
Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
delay.
you're right. You're right.
That's a delay over
I'm
there.
on a slight delay.
You want me to pause the other one?
No, I'm fine. No,
I like the other one for a replay, though.
Yeah, and I like. I
Let's
like
looking
what's
at the
going on.
chat. If that goes in, he's in trouble.
Apparently, Frank, everyone seems to like it, so I'm gonna have to try it next time. How good did he hit that ball? I don't think Sean's got to think about. You got to come to the short rail and try to kick
Yeah.
it in.
Absolutely. Get the bridge.
Yep.
Yeah.
He thinks he can get around the 10.
Well, maybe he can, and he's the one.
Ooh,
Almost, but
started to bend a little too late.
Well, Brian Carroll, apparently a lot of people seem to really like that pizza. So
modern is fantastic.
modern and all of those in New Haven. And then right next door, they got that great pastry. I can't think of the name of it right now.
Every day, I'm thinking about pastries. Every rack that Josh wins here, his confidence is starting to get a little
Sure.
stronger here.
Yeah,
Well, he's called off the road. He just drove in here an hour ago.
this is a little funny. Does he
A little
have,
straight.
does he have enough angle to get out of that spot?
Well, he can power draw it back and spin it out. Like that. He overdid it, though.
Got too much. Nice stroke. Yeah, nice stroke though. Oh, it stopped good.
Still okay.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to go long. That was a nice shot. Anybody know what Pancake's Fargo is?
Not sure, but he's down right now.
No idea.
I mean, Josh is cutting the lead down right now, but he's originally spotted Pancake 3, which we put on the scoreboard already.
Yeah. So he's not that far. If you look at it that way, he's only down 4-2.
Right.
I guess he doesn't want to listen to any sound. He's got some pretty good headphones on there.
Or they're target practicing, so he doesn't hear the crowd.
Not quite the Earl Strickland headset.
Right. Well, he's learning.
You know, when I play Al, or played, I shouldn't say play, I didn't want anything get into. I want to hear everything going on in the pool room. Because what if the biggest sucker in the world walks in and you got headphones and you sleep on it? So I always want to know everything. In the,
Yeah,
what's
but when
going
you're
on.
in the zone, Bobby, you really don't hear
Yeah,
anybody.
you don't care anyhow.
I mean, you don't hear the music. You don't hear nobody.
You only hear stuff when you're losing.
And sometimes it's just your imagination.
That's the biggest problem.
Yeah.
Everybody can run 9 balls. It's getting what's in your head that makes the difference. Says Sean Fargo's 561. All right, we get 7-3. Wow, that was a nice break. Oh, whoa, we got it. Well, he didn't make anything, but he didn't get hurt either. But that was I think, the strongest break he's hit so far. He held that.
Might have left the path to the 1.
You think there's an opening between?
I think there is.
Well, you could be right. It looks like he's shooting right at it.
Anywhere on the table except there. Huh?
Except there, yeah. It didn't have to come back across. I didn't think he had a window. Let's see what he got. 1, 2. Can he shoot the 1 down here in the corner past the 7?
I don't believe so. We're playing on 4 and an 8th pockets too, by the way.
Yeah, these aren't too forgiving, and they have deep shelves.
If he can, he's gonna have to roll it.
But I like that because at least
Side pocket.
he has natural position in the corner.
Oh, he had it all.
Yeah. Shooting that in the side would have been hard to hold the ball for the 2. Good shot. Let's see. Maybe he is starting to get a little comfortable now. Let's see, what's the 3? Can he get on that 4?
It's a little tricky.
Yeah, it looks like the 6 might be a little bit in his way. Now he's got to let the cue ball run a tiny bit. I hate any time you got to let the cue ball run.
And this is a crucial point in a rack, too.
It is huge.
If it's on the 5, it's over.
Mm-hmm. And if he doesn't, it's over too. Let's see.
Overcut it.
Yeah, that was the big shot.
And he caught the 6, too.
He might have got it. No, he didn't get away with it. Sean's going to have a little trouble getting good on that 5, unless he can get it between the 7 and 8, Steve. You know, go right and you get 3 rails through there.
Cinch it, go between the 6 and the 10, or all the way around.
I was thinking between the 7 and 8.
Yeah,
Well,
he tried to go all the way around.
He was fighting for pole position
boy,
there.
He was.
Yeah, he was fighting that ball. That might be the first really bad shot he's hit so far.
That was a lot of traffic.
Mm.
That's why I thought he was just going to come off the side rail, shoot between the 6 and 10.
At least he'd still be shooting. How good did he hit that? Ooh, made it a little tougher. Putting that 8 right in the way.
Kind of straight on the 6.
Can he just come back a little bit and cut it in the corner? He missed that same shot about 2 innings ago to the other corner. So it must be tougher than it looks, Steve, because he's still looking at it. Yeah, how's he trying? He's looking at going around.
Is he trying
too.
to? I don't know if you can tell if he's trying to come off the side rail back over
He sure looked at it.
to get close to the rail he's at.
I think he might be. That's pretty good. It looks like the 7 goes on the side. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did he get away? He might have got
He
away,
got away
with
with
it.
it.
Yeah. That's pretty fortunate because that's Sean's money ball.
Yeah, I know.
You know, that was huge. He got away with
That's
that
a
one.
little aggravating.
So if he calls the ball and misses it, he can't make him shoot it again.
No.
Sean, can he?
Oh wait.
I can't see it. Well, he made it in the wrong pocket, so. Oh, he doesn't get to keep shooting either. Okay. I got snookered by his body. Apparently, one of you two look like the Giants coach. I've had 3 comments on.
Who's the Giants coach?
No, Lions coach.
Oh, Lions coach.
3 people have mentioned, why is the Lions coach sitting in back here?
Who's the Lions coach?
I don't know, it's either Cliff or Ben here.
I don't know. That was a nice shot by Pancake. Got him behind the 10.
Yeah. Oh, that was a nice. Yeah, that was a nice save.
Apparently Ben looks like the Tigers coach.
Is it Ben?
We need a picture of the Tigers coach.
Tim says Ben. Yeah, we're gonna need a picture of the Tigers coach. Ben. Well, Ben's got those big bank rolls like the Tigers coach. So. I don't know who's the 637, but it isn't Pancake.
No.
So.
Thought he was 5 something.
Well, he just gets the 7. He's not getting the 7 out, right?
Correct.
All right, so he's got to run the 3 balls here. They're laying awful good, and he should. Oh yeah, once again I'm looking at your monitor's way ahead of mine.
Yes, don't look at that one.
Yeah, I can't help it.
But that's where the chat is.
Yeah. Dan Campbell's the Lions coach.
You gotta hit these center pocket.
Go Ravens. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, that was big.
Now 7-4. They're playing almost even.
7-4 instead of 8-3.
Yeah, that's almost even now. I don't think he has to jack up. Can he just play it and come 2 rails out of the corner? Oh, yeah, he hit that perfect. Nice. Well, he's put Sean. He's gonna, if he loses, he's gonna remember that miss right there.
Yeah, big difference right there.
Yeah, it's an even game now. You got the handicap back.
Yeah, his confidence just keeps going and going.
Yeah, that was a big game for Sean not to get out. Still got 3 games where he's given away 2 or 3 in a row. And he kind of forced Josh back in the match.
Now, at his caliber of play, Pancake, playing a player such as Josh, would you elect to play safer on the 5-ball shot, the 4-ball shot or something like that as a strategy?
I think Sean should never shoot a shot he doesn't have a lot of confidence. I don't think he should risk anything.
Right.
I think getting the weight, because he only has to get to the 7, all the pressure's on Josh to make, he's got to be the one offensive. And if I'm Sean, I try to just keep letting him kick at balls and come with long shots. It's
But
hard.
does that run through your mind? Let me play my opponent safe on the 5-ball or something
unless-
when you
I
get
mean,
that weight?
Yeah, if you're Sean and you don't have an easy 5 to the 6.
I get it. Yeah, I get that.
I want my opponent to fight for every bit.
Right.
You want to suck the life out of them if you can. I know some people get way ahead and they become more aggressive, but I think you're supposed to not become aggressive ever because a couple of mistakes and the guy's back in the game.
Stay in the same mode, sort of say.
Yeah, I think so. And let's see, Sean. 1, 2, 3.
Not many problems here.
I don't see much. 1, 2, 3.
Nice path to get from the 1 to the 7.
3 to the 4, those could be an issue. But after that, the 6, 7, 8, everything, the 6 and 7. So he just doesn't want to bump into the 7 right now.
You don't want to bump anything.
No, you just want to keep that opening. And if he doesn't think he can get through there, he's got an easy safe if he wants. But I'd rather see him go down shooting.
I'm sure he does too.
Yeah. Greg, I'd hate to give a ball in hand to anybody. But apparently you were right, Greg.
Not sure what happened there.
Hopefully miscued because he hit that pretty bad. That's going to pump Josh up if he keeps doing it. Been 3, 4 games in a row he could have won, and he's allowed Josh to fight his way back into the match. He would have had 7-1 if you not that long ago, Steve. Look at that nice save.
That worked out nicely.
Yeah, that's tough.
How do you calculate the cue ball going right between
I
the
know.
5 without touching it between the 3-10?
And then he gets behind the 5 on top of it.
Yeah.
Well, I think I like to kick this 2 rails, not that way, the other way. I don't like these one rail kicks like that. Well, I agree with that. He misses too many ball in hands, he's going to lose his confidence.
Open table, ball in hand, you get 1 ball. That's not good.
No, it wasn't. Now let's see, 2, 3. Once again, the 3.
Yeah, 3 to the 4.
3, 4, and then the 5. They're all missable. So
10's blocking the corner pocket now.
and now he's got the 3, but this is a little tricky getting good on the 4, and he can't get straight in, so he's got to have an angle to get to the 5. This isn't easy. He got a little fortunate. But even that, look how the 5's going to be tough. He got real fortunate there. He didn't get punished for that shot.
He's got to roll forward for the side
forward.
pocket,
Yeah,
right?
and that makes it tough because if he goes forward, Al, he can't get far enough forward when he can shoot the 5 and get on the 6. So he'll have to use a rail at some point.
Right.
So that makes everything a little bit tougher.
Sure. But I think he can still get the rail and get position on the 6.
It looks like he can, but it's still, what I mean? He's shooting the 5.
He can't get any lower than that.
Yeah, he couldn't get any right. He can't get any lower. And now you got to jack over the pocket. Luckily, it's not one of those Brunswick with the rubber insides,
I prefer over the
shims?
pocket.
Yeah. No, the rubber, good shot, nice shot. Well, he made a couple of good moves
Stop
there.
and shop here.
James, I understand Josh is from Florida, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what he said?
Originally from Maryland.
Oh, okay. He's looking pretty comfortable right now. Well, his last 3 or 4 games, he knows their gifts, so he's pumped.
Hey, everybody out there, we got 370 people watching. We only have 6 shares. If you guys just hit that arrow and let everybody else know that this is going on, it'd be great. All you got to do is hit the arrow and hit share.
Okay.
We're snookered by about 370 people.
Well, he looked pretty good on this run out, Steve.
He's getting more comfortable.
Yeah, he got in line and he never let it go. 7-5.
Now maybe lights the fuse.
Yeah, he
The
looked
Pancake.
Pancakes. Like he's given away 3 of the last 4 games.
Thank you, Curtis. Appreciate you, buddy. Greg. Pancake needs,
Yes, I did.
needs a break. Well, it's a good time to take a break.
Yeah, but send her a message just to tell her she's probably not looking. All right, let's see this. I didn't see anything go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, you know, I think Pancake's gonna have to play it safe here. It doesn't look like that one can. Look at the 3-9ers tied up. Yeah, I'd be looking right now to try to put him in a bad spot.
That was not it.
That wasn't it.
But fortunately for him, the 3's tied up, but he may end up behind the 9 ball.
Thank you, Curtis, for sharing it. And I believe it's the called 7 also. They originally told us it was wild, but it's not. Let's see. And that was a little, well, a little fortunate.
Yeah. Running into balls when you don't need to.
Yeah.
It's never good.
But once again, how's he gonna? What's he gonna? You know, I think I'd be trying to put the cue ball behind that 3 and 9.
Yeah.
Because I don't see any. I don't see anything good from making the 2. You got a fairly easy save here. Why try to make a shot and then just to get a
Yeah,
save?
should try and get behind it now.
Right now, I'd be trying to get behind it. It's laying. It looks like it's laying pretty good. And as long as they hit the left side of the 2. And see, there was nothing to be gained by that. I don't understand. Well, one good thing is Sean doesn't have an easy way to get to that 3-9. You know,
You lock him up behind the 9
he
right
hit
now.
it as good as he could hope. Nice shot.
He's got to freeze him on it.
Yeah.
Pretty
Too hard.
good.
Too hard, I think. It looks like it got out. Did it get out? Yeah, he's got the whole ball, I think, Steve. You got to roll that shot, not shoot it. Pancake is action. I don't disagree, Jose. Wherever he goes, there's action. I think he can hit it. He's playing. He's playing the bank. Yeah, he's playing the bank. I don't know if I'd shoot the bank, but I guess if he makes it, he's got a good chance of getting on the 4. No, why would you know? You know, maybe he played safe and just called it just in case.
He had a shot if it went in.
Yeah, so that's probably what. Then that was good if that was his intention. Cliff White, we haven't heard from you in a bit. We haven't seen you in a few weeks. Hope you're doing well. Let's see what we got here. But he can't give it. This guy plays too good. You keep giving him ball in
Especially
hand,
now.
he's going to get stronger and stronger. Well,
Overhit it a little bit.
once again, look what playing for the side
Yeah,
does,
now
Steve.
he's got to play for the short side
Yeah,
now, the 5.
He could have played for the corner and never gotten in trouble.
Yep.
But I know the side pockets look bigger, so a lot of times you want to play for this bigger pocket. Well, he's got to be a little tough here. You got it getting on that 6 ball. I think he's going to hit it.
Draw and hold it or go past the 7.
If he can hold it, then I like that. If he can't, then he's got to go across. It looks like he's trying to hold it.
Big shout out to Jose Cruz, a.k.a. the manager at Steinway Billiards, and been all over the country, really. Hey, Jose.
Joanne Hager says, Top Hats Billiards. I remember when I was in Baltimore, there was a
Baltimore.
there was a pool room called Top Hat.
It's a heavy gambling place.
Yeah, when I was down there, that'd be 10, 15 years ago. But that was a great spot. Oh, my goodness, we hear from Kevin Baccio.
No, that's not his
Nicky.
real. That's not his name. His name is Nicky.
Nicky, we're looking for you up in the action room.
And Kevin, we explained to Al where you got the name Nicky from.
It's a funny story, Kev.
Great story.
It was. You should
Very
see
memorable.
Kevin ripped those headphones off to straighten that out.
That's awesome. You got to tell the story now.
Well,
Yeah, between racks.
Curtis Fleshman says that's where he plays at. That was a great. I remember when the room opened, Top Hat. It was a great pool room.
We hope you're doing well, Kevin. Wish you were here.
You know, Kevin Rain here. For years, I've been meaning to come back to Baltimore because I loved it. I loved the food. The people were nice. But I got too old.
Pancake's going to have to change something here, take his
Yeah,
time out or something.
He's given back 4 or 5 games out of 6.
We were at 7-1, right?
We were.
1
Now,
point?
yeah, he's given back all these games. And he shot most of them to win. Josh worked at Top Hat. I remember Jack and Jill's and then the Bill and Billy's down there in the 80s. There was not a better place, I thought, in the whole East than Baltimore. You had 100 bars where they were gambling, and at 2 o'clock, everyone went over to Glen Burnie, and there was a string of rooms called Champions, and they'd be open late, too. Yeah, I loved Baltimore. I always thought I'd come back, and never did. I remember going back to the Baltimore days. There used to be some on Route 40. There were a bunch of scantily clad bars, and they'd open about 6 in the morning because Bethlehem Steel. Everybody got out of work at 7, and you at 7 you'd go over there at 7 in the morning, and they'd have ring games all morning. And I remember bumping into Mike Siegel in there, Buddy Hall. I mean, that was such a great city back in the 80s.
Made a couple of balls with
Cigar Tom. Mike, you got to be old to remember Cigar Tom's club. I played Cigar Tom, actually. It was in Essex, and it was a little pool upstairs. And I was there 5 times. Tom was the only customer, and he owned the place. But I really liked Tom. It's a shame what he done as he aged, because he was quite a player back in those days.
I snagged it, too.
Remember Gales? Yeah, Gales on Route 40. My God, that's an old name. USA Billiards. But I remember all these spots. Oh, my goodness. Route 40 had a couple of bars. The Corner Bar, and I can't remember his name. Dick's Corner Bar. Al's Corner Bar. But it was owned by Dick. That's what it was. First time I played bar pool was in that place. They had the big cue ball, which I was lost. I was lost. Yeah, I'm old, Jane. I'm old. VIP Billiards, yeah, I remember. God, my favorite was the one in Glen Burnie, though. That place was great for 25, 30 years. Well, I got to get back to the match here. I don't think he got a rail.
I think that was.
I thought he caught it
Then
coming.
he caught it coming off the
Yeah,
rail.
and I didn't see it.
We don't
But
get
we
involved.
did not
No,
get
no,
involved,
I'm
did
just-
we?
Right.
If
If they
anybody
want,
asked, we didn't see it.
if they want, they could always rewind it on YouTube. If they
Yeah,
want to.
but well, let's see. Well, he's shooting it, so maybe
He's not
maybe I'm
calling it.
maybe
He's
I'm
calling
wrong.
a 10 ball, though.
Yeah, I must have been wrong because he would have spoken up. They were your spots also, James. Remember Larry Newdecker? Broke my heart when I heard he passed away. He was the funniest guy in that whole area. And road players every single night. I mean, I spent weeks down there at a time. And I think I would have stayed and lived there, except I had children in Connecticut. But I really liked it, and I loved the food.
After this rack, you got to get to that Nicky story.
Greg Riggy was a monster, but he had a lot of demons. You know, it's a shame. His father was a great player. I remember him coming to Connecticut and playing. Remember him playing straight pool tournament, Steve?
Who's this?
Richard Riggy.
I do not.
What I remember was he always wore white socks with a rubber band and rolled the socks down. He said it was good luck.
He came to New London?
Yeah, every big tournament. He was a really good straight
I
pool.
don't remember the name.
But he was older. Greg Riggy?
I was a young, innocent kid back then.
Yeah, you were never innocent. Curtis, was Greg Riggy better than his father? Because his father was a top straight pool player. He had nice shot. He had a brother that thought he could play, but he wasn't anything like his father or his brother. Greg's father, Richard Riggy, was just a great straight pool player. I mean, nobody had to beat him back in those days. But I remember Greg as like a teenager. He was a monster until he discovered all the other things he enjoyed doing. Dickie. The brother, the brother was Dickie, right? Wait a minute. I think it's been so long. We were talking like 45 years ago. Why? And also the father, Richard Riggy, he was a classy guy. And I can't say that about his sons. No, let's see. I know I got to get back to the match. I keep wandering off. I love talking about the old days.
It's all good, Bobby. We like hearing it.
Oh, well, that's good then, because I got a lot of stories.
And anybody else that doesn't like it can ask for a refund, right?
Yeah, we'll send them a refund, absolutely, from a free stream. Yeah,
This is
we'll send you a check.
this is
Keep it to yourself.
this is really nice. And I love the setup, the way they have the whole room set up.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, this is class
fact-
back there.
I'm
Hope they
already
do it again next year.
He said that'd be great. He said he's gonna add another table next year too.
Yes,
Yes, bar table, right?
And I think we'll be
9 footer.
A 9-footer and a bar table back over there.
Wow, look at that 2 ball.
No, we're actually going to try to keep them right in the middle. I think we got room. Just got to turn them this way.
Awesome.
Yet to be determined. Everybody has to be comfortable. We don't want to get anybody tight up against each
Right.
other.
Remember I told you.
He made it tough on
Yeah,
himself.
beat
here.
Mike Siegel. Larry Hubbard, another great
I
player down
remember
there.
Larry.
I played Larry one time when I was a kid up in Maine in a tournament, and I got him on 3 in a row early in the game. And I thought I was stealing, and they ran about 105 and out on me. And when he got to about 80, I was pulling for him. He was a great straight pool player before he made the APA.
Yeah, I ended up in a bad spot for Pancake.
I remember, Curtis, that story about beating all, and he was a kid when he did it. And then his father got mad and I guess he threw them all out. We brought him up to Connecticut, or I didn't bring him up. A guy named Gibson brought him up to Connecticut, Greg Riggy. And they asked if they could stay at my house, but I felt bad, but I couldn't let Greg stay at my house.
Thank you, James.
I'm glad you like it, James.
Yeah, well, that's what it's all about. You know, we're not here to exaggerate things. This is the reality of playing pool.
Oh, I had a ball. Don Gibson, there's a different Gibson. He had a bar downtown Baltimore. I hated even driving by it. But if you got in, he guaranteed if you got in there, he would make sure you got out of there without having a problem. And he had a really good player, I can't think of his name, hung around there at his bar. And it'll come to me, of course, after I say goodbye. Don Gibson, he was a stake horse, and he had his bar in a tough area. I think, Adam, I feel pool was much better in the 70s and 80s. Bobby Leggs, you're right, that's who it was. He was a great bar player. I had him work on a tip one time on my cue. He must have spent 3 hours on it and charged me $3. Well, we got Sean's got. I'm talking too much. I'm missing Sean here.
Sean needed this.
Yes, he
caught
did.
a break there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Don
Josh
Gibson.
rushed out a little bit.
Take a little wind out of the sails of Josh here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Curtis, I remember Bobby hanging around there, and Don took care of him. He was quite a player.
A lot better here. 6-8 for Pancake. Than
Yeah, for Pancake.
8-7.
If they got tied at 7-7, then you gotta love the other guy. And I know I'm being. I like Pancakes, and I don't know Josh, so I'm being more fair. Scotty Boggs. I played Scotty once or twice. I like Scotty more than his brother. Well, I hope he's not ready for syrup in his pancakes just yet. Nice break. Well, nice cue ball. Nothing. What I'd like to see is as good as he's breaking and nothing's going, you got to move the cue ball once in a while. If it's
Got to
not,
change spots.
I believe if you
'Cause it
break,
hasn't been working.
yeah, if you break 2 or 3 times in a row, Al, and you know you hit it good and nothing went in, that spot's not working today.
Right. Or watch your opponent. If he's making balls, just replicate it, right?
Yeah. Curtis, I agree. I liked Scotty a lot more than Freddie. Plus, I thought Freddie was a little more treacherous than Scotty. And Kevin Rain, you're right. Baltimore it was just a great city. And you had that great crab stuff. Crab, it was great. I couldn't get enough of it. Like I said, I must have gone there 30, 40, 50 times. And I'd always stay 2 weeks because I had to be back in Connecticut. Scotty was better than National by Freddie. Yeah, Scotty was he was really good. I really like Scotty. He may still owe me money, but I still like him. And I hope he's doing well. I think he's in Tennessee someplace. Yes, he already got his 3 games on the wire. So that, you know. Yeah, I thought Freddie went to Las Vegas, but I'm pretty sure that Scotty is in Tennessee now. Just recently I was told that. He has some health issues, too, at this time. Al, somebody's asking you where in upstate you're from.
You know that witness protection program house that's up there around Canada borderline? I'm right there.
Way up there.
Yeah, he's in Montreal, New York. Well,
Greg says Queens.
You know, it's funny. You ask where he's from. He hasn't been home in 3 years.
That's absolutely 100% correct.
I think he's from the parking lot where his car's parked.
That's right, too.
Queens.
I haven't stepped foot in my house, honest to God, in 3 years. It's hard to believe, but I love what I'm doing.
Oh, you've got tremendous drive. I'll give you that.
Oh, a lot of driving.
Brian,
And flying.
Brian Halsey says you live under the Niagara Falls.
You got that right. Ooh, man overboard.
Well, wherever Scotty is, I hope he's doing well. I used to talk to him on the phone once in a while, but it's been a few years now. Brian Merrick from Connecticut. How are you, Brian? I hear next year you and Chicken are planning on coming. Al, if you don't know Brian Merrick, he's one of the true characters we have in Connecticut.
Is that right?
He's not as insane as Kevin Baccio, but he's only about the...
Boy, Kev, he just threw you on the bus.
Wow.
He's about the... Yeah, Brian's about the last 2 above Kevin. And you got to watch him. He bets high. He has no respect for anybody, and he rides the 9-ball every time he sees it. But Carl Bard, another character from Connecticut I've known for 40 years. I'll be home, I hope next Tuesday I'll be in Southington. So hopefully I see everybody. Kevin Baccio smiling. Yeah. I love Kevin.
Nicky.
I talk to him every year on our birthday. His birthday's the day before mine. And if nobody knows Kevin, he does some amazing paintings. I don't know, Al, if you've seen his stuff.
Of course I
It's
have.
tremendous.
Stand-up comedy as
awesome,
well.
man.
And he's a stand-up comedian. And
I know that.
And on top of that, he's crazy. He's got everything going for him.
He's certified.
We brought him down here, and he was hilarious. He talked for 15 hours on the ride down, never repeated anything twice.
That's
Brian,
beautiful.
I see Brian Merrick says he'll play both of these guys.
That makes the ride
Well,
go by nice
you gotta
and
be here to
fast.
see
Yeah,
that.
it does, Al. It makes the ride fly by.
Sure.
I grew up in upstate Pine Bush. And Brian, I know Pancakes will probably do something with you, but right now he's in his busy working season because he told me he won't be around for about 4 months.
That's right. This is his last hurrah for a while.
The job always gets in the way.
Well, thankfully, I never had to worry about that.
I know. It's been a while.
I did have a job once, and I didn't like it, so I saw no reason to do it again. You know?
Hard to argue with that.
Well,
Yeah, you got to like what you're doing.
and you know what's funny, Al?
Yeah.
And my father always thought I was lazy because I didn't work. I had no problem working. It's just they want you there every day. And you can't promise that. If someone comes to Connecticut, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
So
Sorry, you have to go to work.
I had to quit the post office.
There you go.
That was 30-something years ago. I wish I'd never started, but, well, it's history. I met my wife there, so there was one good thing about it. And I don't know if she's listening, but I hope she is.
You meant to say the best thing about it.
What did I say? I didn't say
One good thing.
One
Oh.
good thing.
So-
Not the best good thing.
sorry, Colin. Sorry, Colleen. Hopefully Steve told you.
That's what he meant, Colin.
Don't come home Tuesday, Bobby.
You know, hey, Al, it's my third wife, so.
I love this guy, man.
Good thing you didn't say third ex-wife.
Oh, God, not yet. No.
Oh, Lord. All right, let's go. 2-ball.
He kicked that.
Here's Joe. Joe's here, too.
Yeah, he took a nap. How you doing, Joe? You missed a good. Pancake jumped out to a 7-1 lead, and since then he's not doing
Just
well.
let Josh back in the
He
game.
let Josh, and he shot in most of the racks. He had chances. You want to listen to Joe?
Does that 3 go by?
I don't think so.
It doesn't
Steve.
look like it, right?
I don't. Can he even hit it?
He can hit it, but it doesn't look like it goes by
Okay,
the 6.
Yeah. You know, how about shooting and roll up on the 6?
Yeah, that's what he should be
and
doing.
try to
He's
snooker him.
jacked up.
So, yeah.
It could
Well,
go by,
it-
just hit the bottom rail.
Yeah, you're right. So
And he got lucky again with a
we're
lead.
not trying to make excuses,
No.
but we see a little different angle, than so we're off quite often.
Oh,
Yeah.
Joe's hanging out with us now.
Yeah.
Wayne Turpin asked, "Where's Hillbilly?" Hillbilly has a booth he has to work all day. I don't think he can get out till probably after 8 or 9 at night, so we wouldn't see him till tonight. Sean didn't get a rail.
He's a funny dude.
Oh
Hillbilly.
yeah, he was hilarious the other day. Well, it looks like there's
Yeah.
210 to 310 to win. Sean came out firing, Joe. He looked like he was stealing, and all of a sudden, about 5-6 games ago, he just started making mistakes.
Right.
Yeah, but he's going to 21, so there's plenty of time to straighten out. Sean's
Okay. I got to watch this screen in front of Steve, right? The other one's on delay.
Yeah, this one's on delay, but this is where the
The other
chat
one is
is.
the
Yeah.
Facebook screen.
And I try to answer everything in the chat if I can. I agree with you, Dale.
He is a funny dude.
He was hilarious. And I know his version of English and mine don't sound the same.
Yeah, he's got a booth and he's doing lessons. I
Yeah.
think he gets 125 for an hour.
I didn't know he was doing lessons too.
Yeah, they pull screen closed, so he had some customers.
Brian Merrick says he's commenting right now with Bobby Hilton. Now we're talking about Charlie Bryant, that hillbilly, not our hillbilly from Connecticut. Well, let's see how. Boy, this is getting awful close. 8-7.
Spot is
What a-
evaporated.
And I'll tell you, his break is getting better and better. Look how good he got a bad kick, but that was a great break. Just say something. You know, I can't talk to these nits. Not you, the other one.
Pancake's missing too many open shots.
Sure.
Wayne Turpin asked about Boston Joey. Yeah, I knew him some, but in his later years, I didn't know him when he was young and a monster. I tried to play him a couple of times when he got older, but he wasn't. Well, and he was only playing bar pool by the time I got to know him. But he was a great pool player, from what I understand, like in the 50s and 60s. And I didn't meet him till the 70s.
You were Boston Blackie.
Yeah, he was a character.
He was.
He was a character. But Boston Joey was a great player. I think he went to Chicago and he lived there a while. He was great. Well, let's see. He got nice on the 3 with that shot. Look how nice he handled that cue ball. Let's see. Where's the 4? Is it 4
So-
hanging? That's going to be tough to get on the 4 to get on the 5. You know, in fact, if he's not straight, I'd probably try to make the 4 in the top left, and
Yeah.
at least going towards the 5. But if he
He's
plays,
trying to draw it back.
if he's not going to have a good enough angle, I don't think, to get on the 5. Isn't that a big 8 ball down there?
Sure is.
So yeah, it was fine.
Unless he can draw past it.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see this working out. You know, I think
Can he come 2 rails with bottom left and
He
play for
might.
the 5 on
if he
top
can get
right?
if he can get past it, then I guess it's good. It's hard to look at the line here. Yeah, see,
Well,
yeah.
That was not
So, I
what
mean,
he wanted.
I think that's why I don't like playing for the side anyhow. But that was a good example there. That was a hard way to play it. And then if I don't answer your questions in the chat, I apologize. But I have trouble keeping up when so many people say something. Let's see. Well, he left Sean. He got away with that one pretty good, didn't he? Yeah. I think it's time Sean started taking a couple of breaks.
so will he just bank this down the center of the table, or is he more aggressive? Is he going to fire it?
I think he'll. No, I don't think he'll go for the bank. Even if he makes the bank, he's not getting a next shot.
Yeah.
You know, if he were to shoot the bank now, I might be looking to get my piece back. Wow. Well, I like, just like you say, put it down here, and they get a good chance the cue ball's going over there.
Over by the 6?
He wants to see if that was a good hit on the 6. I mean, on the 5 ball, it might have hit the 6.
You want
they want to rewind it.
You want us to call the hit? Oh, I can't. You'd have to get Al. Al!
I'm just trying to determine if that was a good hit on the 5 or the cue ball hit the 6 first.
Sorry if I'm making noise. They have a problem, and they were asking.
Question on the hit,
Yeah.
the last shot.
And
They have to go to YouTube. They can rewind it there.
But if they need us, then we'll go through it. But they can go through it on their own.
Yep.
all
We're not
right.
here to call the hits.
Yeah, they're saying that they can call the hit themselves and rewind it. So I think for a minute
That
or
was
two.
close.
Yeah, the minute or two, I think we're gonna have a little delay while they're looking at the hit. So please just bear with us. So, let's see. What else you want to talk about, Steve? I think we got a couple moments here of downtime.
I'm still waiting for that Nicky story.
I thought it was too long. I was afraid it was too long to try to tell Steve. If Nicky is still out there and he'd like to hear the story,
Hey, Tip, that's Jeff.
yeah. Thank you, Brian. I know it's free, but we're not near what's happening. We're in a different area, so I can't even give you updates. Pool players like free. Yeah.
Yeah, the truth.
Yeah, most of the pool boys have their shorts on, so they need it free. Oh. Can you see what's going on? Oh, heck. Please bear with us till they straighten this out. Can you tell us, Stephen?
No, I can't.
Yeah, it's hard
But
to tell.
watch, I'll do it again.
They're looking. Oh, they're going over and over the hit right now. I can't call it bad. It's so close. I mean, I think that's one of those ones you got to go with whatever the original call was, because it's just too close.
Yeah, that is.
That was tough. What'd you think?
I thought it was good.
You thought, yeah. Let's say.
I thought the cue ball billiarded off the 5 into the 8, and that was why the 8 took such an extreme angle.
No, they're calling it good too.
Here they go. Let's see. Well, I didn't like the way he played the safe. I mean, you had no chance of safing him that way. Locking him up. And he's paying a penalty right now.
Yeah.
So.
got a big pocket, but
Got a huge
tough to
bite.
get on the 6.
And if you try to go back and forth, you got to worry about bumping into the 8 ball. I'm looking to duck. You know, you could roll the 5 at the side. If you make it, you're shooting a 6. If you don't, the 6 got him snookered. I kind of like that. Yeah, you're not going to get on the 6.
Yeah, he played for the 6.
Yeah, but
I mean, he didn't play for the bank.
yeah, unless he
Maybe not the right thing to do, but that's what he did.
Yeah, I don't, well, let's see how good he banks. You know. Oh, thank you.
Now the 8 gets in play
Yeah.
when he shoots this bank.
I might just play the safe behind the 8. I don't see
It
anything.
seems. I think that's higher percentage, right? Just
Yeah.
bank this long.
I don't see anything good coming from shooting a bank shot.
You know, overcut the bank a little and go 2 rails behind the 8.
Well,
Oh, you could do that.
but it doesn't count. So,
Oh.
I didn't see anything good the way he was trying to do it.
Pancake shooting his
Well,
money.
he's shooting his money. He had this shot like half an hour ago and missed it. Remember?
Yeah.
My goodness, somebody out there has a great break. Well, Sean, you
Yeah,
got
he overhit this the last time. At home.
he missed it.
Yep,
He
hung
missed
up
it again, just like last time. It was the same shot. Well, this just tied up the match.
Should.
Will he use 2 rails or he's trying to pace
Just cinch it. Yeah. He had a little fall or a cue ball.
Yeah, almost hung it.
Yeah, went a little to the left. I'd like to see these tables when they break in a little more. You know, tighten the pockets up a little bit. Well, we just tied it up at 8-8.
Go.
So Sean was
Spot is gone.
Sean was ahead 7-1.
7-1.
So he's lost 7 of the last 8 games.
7-1 the other way. Ben over there, he's running the board.
Ben is?
Yeah.
Have him order pie while he's over there.
Connecticut crew took over the whole thing.
Yeah. Well,
Ben's running the board. Joe's in the booth with us.
and as long as I'm here, I want to give another shout out to Yale Billiards, where I spend a lot of time doing the Shark Stream. And they get a great, Bobby Hilton runs it and doing a great service for pool. And they
He
got,
does do a lot of the right
yeah, and
things.
they got young Lucas playing out of there, and he's a really good player. All right, let's see his break. That last one was crushing.
Break from the same spot.
Yeah, I don't. My goodness, he lost the cue ball this time, and he made a ball this time.
Ball.
Pancake win this morning. I don't know. Did he make?
Oh, his 9-ball match? I
yeah,
don't know.
I don't know because we weren't
He
here.
played at 10. I don't know if he won or not.
Oh, Lucas won. Lost to Josh Roberts. That's too bad. Lance, how are you? Once again, I was on here the other night for a few hours, and we talked about your father.
Glowingly.
Well, always glowingly.
Of course.
I thought the world of that
I would
man.
have loved to have seen him here.
He would have made stuff happen.
Unfortunate, we had a good hit, but
Everything's
didn't deserve that.
everything's turned around for Sean in the last half an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, he's missing easy outs. He's not the rolls aren't going right. So, thank you, Lance. And
I'm sure you've heard him before, Lance.
he's heard most of them. I keep trying to bang my head to remember more. And you know, he was a big part when first time I met his father. He came in a little bowling alley where I had a little pool room.
Yep.
And stuck me up. I was so mad. I
Like
said,
you're supposed to.
well, I didn't know who he was. I said, you come back on Friday. I had to go see the Rolling Stones that night. I said, you come back on Friday and you can bet high. And he never showed up. And a few months later, I ran into him in Jersey, and now I know who he is. And he came over to talk to me, and I said, Mr. Lascotti, I said, why didn't you come back and play me? Because how much money did you bring, kid? I said, I had $200. He said, oh, I thought I blew a score. And then on that, I'll get back to the match. Josh hung it up, and Pancake's he's got to start making
Needs
balls.
to get back kind of where he is right now.
Yeah, but this is tough.
It is. It's touchy.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of good places to be on that 5.
Thank you, Lance. I thought the world of your father. I wish he was still with us.
I hit it good.
And I'm sorry about your mother.
He hit it real well.
I remember her when she was young, too. Well, Lance's mother recently passed away.
I did see that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry about that, Lance.
Yeah. But I remember Larry and Susan coming in. Larry came in to play me one time, and Susan came with him. And I was playing pretty good at this point. And Larry came in, and he had his platform shoes on and his patent leather platform shoes.
I remember him.
And his pants and he had a shirt on with a gray dress jacket, had a pool cue in one hand and an ice cream in the other. I knew I couldn't beat this man because he was cooler than I could ever hope to be. So, and we used to gamble a lot, and he beat me more than I beat him. But I never once saw Larry where I wasn't happy to see him.
Right.
And I wish more people knew him in those earlier years as opposed to, when he got older. Oh, here we go.
Get a little tester.
Yeah. Pool was, I think Pool was better in the 70s,
70s and 80s were.
Actually, I wish Larry was about 5 years older than me. I would have liked to have been to the original Johnson City.
Yeah, me too.
And if I was 5 years older, I would have worked out. But yeah, I think Pool was better back then. And I think people had more heart. They didn't have to know your Fargo.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Very nice.
Very good shot.
That was nice to come with that after he's been dogging
Right.
it for the last 6-7 racks. Well, we have Cliff White here talking about how Pancakes and no one disagrees with you, Cliff, except that you have no credibility where playing safes is concerned.
Wow.
Well, Cliff, he hasn't ever seen a shot he didn't think he could make.
He doesn't know you can play defense every now and then?
He's learning, but he's my age and he's just learning about safes now. And
they say it's never too late, but maybe it's too late.
And he has one big negative. He's too honest. He's got no treachery at all.
That's a shame.
If you're going to try to if you're going to try to make money playing pool, you've got to be treacherous. Not to say Larry was treacherous. I loved Larry, but I always knew if I stepped out of line, he'd snap me. And then we'd go out to dinner and laugh about it. I said to Lascotti one time, I said, Larry, he said, Bob, he says, I'm not really a killer. I said, you're the biggest killer I ever met. He goes, no, I just have to be. But he was a killer. He sharked me 1,000 times. And they'd look at me and smile, and I knew he got me. All right, get back to this. I'm sorry.
Pancake
Well,
scratched
It's
on
got to
break
make a good
again.
shot here.
Yeah, he's going to make good. I'm looking at the 6'8", too.
Yeah, that's why I think I'd save a Pancake.
And we don't have to worry about it because he
That
had
helps.
a bad angle on that ball in hand, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, now he's got a tough shot to get on the 2. I mean, I assume he's got to go over there by the... in my mind, I'd be trying to hit the 10 off the second rail. At least I'd have a... that was good. And at least he can see the ball.
So can he follow up underneath the 6 and get the 2 out of there?
I think he's going to try to make it.
Oh, okay.
He got away with that. What is Brian saying? I have a stone cold one.
I think he's fortunate it didn't go in.
Somebody from Las Vegas asked me a question a second ago, and I missed it. If you ask me again, I'll try to answer it. The chat moved too quickly. He had the ball in hand. He had a funny line on that ball in hand. I have a story about I was playing Efren one time for money, and he missed the ball in hand on me. So to this day, anytime I miss a ball, easy shot, I remember Efren Reyes missed a ball in hand. So I'm not tough on myself anymore. I don't know what he was trying to do. I mean, unless he must have been calling a bank shot. And that shows me desperation at this point.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
A little early to be going off on flyers.
Kind of. That was just a flyer on a. Well, maybe he didn't get hurt. We'll see how he comes out of this.
So that 6-8 is a problem on the side
Yeah,
rail.
it's going to be the 5 to the 6 is a big problem. You know, of course, if he can solve it, then the 7-8 is simple. But that's 5-6 looks tough, Joe. Yeah. That.
Would you try to find a line to just billiard the 8, shoot the 5, and have the cue ball going
Well,
right at the 8?
Right now, if it was mine, no.
You
Oh, I'm
play-
sorry.
play for a
I'm sorry.
safe.
I didn't.
Ronald, that's 10 apiece.
I didn't see the 3. I would try to get a line on the 5 where I could run at the 6 and 8.
Okay.
But
that's
I
what
want to
was
be
thinking.
close enough to the 5 where if it's not laying good, I can play the first safe. 'Cause,
Okay.
well, he butchered that. Oh, he got lucky. Because I think he's going to put Pancakes in trouble now. No, John Philippe, no. It was, in fact, he missed it and looked at me and smiled with that dumb little smile and no teeth. And he missed it. I mean, I say, Efren, maybe he's certainly one of the top players ever, and he missed the ball in the end. So if you miss one, just remember Efren missed one. He still beat me, but not that rack. Actually, probably beat me in that rack, too. Let's see.
See what his
I don't
plan
think you
is
can
now.
do much with this.
Now
I
this
know.
one, you know how I'd try this, Joe? I'd hit it low right and try to draw 2 rails.
Okay.
It's going right. It's going right at where he wants to be, and look how good he
Yeah,
hit it.
Good call.
Well, we're joined here by a great player this one out of Springfield, Gene Hunt over here, my cousin. How are you?
The Hunt family.
Yes, we're represented. So
Wow,
Oh,
very
nice.
nice.
that looks good. Can he get to the bottom rail so we can kick at it? Want to give
Boy,
us
it
any
doesn't look like it.
updates on how Lucas did?
He's out.
He beat Tyler Styler in a 3-hour plus match. They went into
I saw they went over to. Yeah, I saw that.
whatever the express rules or whatever.
Yeah, they passed the 3-hour mark.
And then
Is he still in the 9-ball?
Yep.
Oh, good.
Oh, so I guess he has the bottom rail.
Yeah, it just doesn't look like it, but he does. Yeah, he got a piece of
Oh,
it.
let's see. I just had a comment about someone said about Efren when he missed the ball and he and raising a bet with me. He dogged it. I mean,
Simple as that.
there was no reason to raise it. Let me see. I want to see what Tim Tanana says. Larry was at a turn one time, 3 guys from New York. I believe those 3. Was it Frankie and Ginky, and I can't remember who the third one was? When Larry busted all of them?
Alapina, I think.
Alapina? Yeah, maybe. You know, I'm not a fan of Al's. But I was a fan of Ginky's, and Frankie I thought a lot of. Larry was one of the... even when he wasn't at his best playing pool, he was one of the sharpest pool players. I mean, nobody was smarter at playing in the game. He read the pack better than anybody I ever played. And he
Back
had...
to tie game.
He beat
Yes.
he beat Frankie and Ginky with the
That
push out after the break rule or
Yeah.
safety after the break, something like that.
No, they had it.
One safe in the
Had to
rack,
be
something like that.
guaranteed he'd have at least one shot a rack.
You got to be one safe in the rack, yeah.
Yeah. Tony Robles, he was a great player. I hated to see him when he moved away because he had that nice tour he ran. And Ginky, is a shame he's not with us. I remember him when he was about 18. He'd come up to New Haven and take a train, and we would play in the afternoons. And that's a shame. I felt bad when he passed. And Frankie, he had the biggest break I ever saw for a while there back in early 2000s.
And he had a lot of heart.
Oh yeah, Frankie
Had a
still
lot of heart.
still does.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody had any more gamble than Larry though. Lascotti would bet on anything, and he bet everything on anything. Betting at Tim, I was Larry many times, and I got a million stories like that. You just love Larry. I got a story. I don't think anyone wants me to tell the whole thing, but Larry wearing a wig and playing. He was, and back in those days in the 70s and 80s, everybody had. Oh, Frankie, no one can bust me. I have long money. Frankie, this is Bobby Hunt. I think the world of Frankie. I never saw anybody break better for like 10 years. He crushed it, and he's got long money now. He just bought a Corvette. It is my tremendous car.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, the brand new ones. You know what is that?
Oh, well, looks like a Ferrari.
I'm happy.
Yeah, it
for
looks
him.
like. Oh yeah, I think the world of Frankie. You know, Frankie and Tommy Jr. in those early days, and God, I wish we could do those years again. In fact, I used to run a tournament out of Brantford, and I think Frankie won our first one, and he couldn't have been very old back then. Tell me if I'm wrong, Frankie. I missed it. Someone said hi, but did you ever match up with Kid Delicious? Yes, I did. I played Delicious a couple times, and that's so terrible. He might still owe me something, and I don't think his father's going to make good on it. So, but Delicious was a character, but he really only played good for about 2 years, and then all those demons caught up with him.
Jumped right over it.
What? Oh, fine. I'm sorry I missed somebody said, "What's up, Bob?" But I missed who it was.
I'll look it up.
It was above, right above the Todd Nevins. I didn't know who said it to me. What about Flacco? Flacco and I did play once or twice. In fact, I think I remember going to a tournament with Flacco in Ginky. We went down to no, that's Ben. Ben.
Flacco played you in Chicago Billiards, too.
I missed it. Can you get back, Steve? I missed
Which one?
the last one before James Slattery. It was a long one I wanted to read. Frankie Hernandez said it. Yeah.
You want me to read it to you?
No, I just want to see it if I can.
You can see it on my phone. I can't do it there.
I can't. I'm sorry. Somebody sent me a message and I missed it. I apologize. I'll tell you what I like about Frankie Hernandez. One thing, we went to a lot of tournaments together, and for the money, nobody was any better than Frankie. But one day we're up in Syracuse, and we're sitting in the booth before the matches, and he told me he quit gambling. He was never going to gamble again. So I went out to play my match. 6 minutes later, Frankie came over to me and said, "Bob, I need 600 to play somebody." So he'd quit gambling for six minutes and couldn't stand it. And I forgot who he played, but we won. But it was hilarious. He'd gone from quit gambling, and I hope that I told that well, Frankie. You know? Sorry, I got to get back to the match more. Looks like you got a pretty good save there. Hello. That's a pretty good save. Look at this.
Yeah, he did well with
Worked out
that.
nice.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
I don't really like usually putting it near the 10, but with these rules, it's not a big deal.
James, it was a fast 6 minutes. And the reason why I know it was 6 minutes, if Frankie says yes. The reason I know it was 6 minutes, I had drawn in the tournament Luke Salvis, the fastest player I ever saw. And he opened up and ran the first 4 racks in 6 minutes. And I looked at my watch, Frankie, that's when Frankie came over and said, Bob, I need 600. So Frankie quit gambling for 6 minutes. I always had fun with those guys, Frankie and Ginky. I let Frankie take my car one time. We're driving up the Jersey Turnpike. We're going like 110. He's passing people over in the shoulder. Remember that, Frank? It was a new, I forgot what I had. Yeah, anyhow. We always had fun. I always had fun with those guys. You know, I miss Ginky. I can't see it. I need glasses. And Joey Painter quit. Let me tell you something, Joey. I learned it a long time ago. When you quit pool, don't tell people you quit, because when you come back on Monday, you look like a fool. So I've quit 62,000 times too. I just don't tell people. Frankie, yes.
We all remember John Moore quitting. That
Yeah.
lasted a day or two.
These guys are having a tough time with this rack.
Nobody, excuse me for 1 second. Oh, gee, I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah, I didn't know.
So I can,
Yeah, no.
text to my phone.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, about Baltimore from Richie. I didn't realize that was your son. Oh. Well, it's funny, you know, when he came in, I thought he looked familiar. I just saw him last week. Anyhow, that was he was talking about an old friend of ours named Baltimore Richie, who was a really good player.
Pancake's going for the 10.
Oh my goodness. Well, he should
He's had
get.
enough of this rack.
Wow,
That was a hell of a
what a
shot.
nice shot. He's staying. He's staying in there fighting. What were you? Are you, Brock? Are you asking what are we watching? I'm not quite sure what you mean there. And what stroke was that? I don't know. Looked like he had.
Oh, because they were having a tough time with this rack. A lot of missed shots.
Oh, I see.
Failed saves. It was like, all right, what's going on here?
I'm trying to keep up with the chat, so I'm missing a lot of the match. So. Oh, I didn't realize that was his son.
Pancake going to change his break spot?
Probably not. He's
Should.
breaking the same spot and not working for an hour.
I like the forearm of his cue. That's pretty.
Yeah, up close, it's a really nice looking stick. Yeah. Yeah. These carbon fiber shafts are taking over. Well, let's see how he breaks. So we went ahead 10-9, so it's a race to 11 for him. No, I can't say much good about
Yeah, he
that.
didn't put much into that.
No, he made it on the. What are they doing on the break? Anything?
I'm sure they're spotting it.
Excuse me. Can they, Patty?
He's got a nice billiard, but he's got to control the one.
Patty, yes, this is the match they were supposed to play last night. And actually, I did call you earlier to tell you that they were playing, but you didn't answer. Derek Salvatore's. Oh, here we are. Play Geeky. Hey. I can't keep up. Well, I miss Genki. He was quite a player. He really was. Let's see how good he hit it. Hit that pretty good.
Yeah, it
Hit that pretty good.
going towards the 3.
He made it aside. Very nice. How's that? The 810. It looks like it could be a problem when they get to it. Let's see.
Might have to play the 8 in the side.
No, this.
That's the 6.
Oh, 6. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
then the 6 in the side.
6. Yeah. How's the 610 on the other side? It looks like it could be at least worth looking at.
Depends how he gets on the 5.
Well, I don't think he can hold it right now. I think he.
That might go by the 10.
It's hard to tell. See how good he hit it. He hit that about perfect. So, Derek, when I was playing back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, nobody played 10 ball. I mean, it was very rare. But then when they started going to Simonis and the faster balls and the faster rails, everybody started breaking better. So that's when 10 ball started becoming popular, because 9 ball had gotten too easy on the break. So I really haven't played a lot of 10 ball in my life. Mostly it was 9 ball.
Straight pull was big.
Straight pool. Actually, when I came up in the early 70s, straight pool was the dominant game.
It was for me too.
Yeah, but the problem with it was you couldn't make any money.
No.
You know, it was too much work for too little bit of money. And I knew I was never going to get a job. So I had to do. Steve Sobel asked, who's commentating? Well, we have a couple of us. My name's Bobby Hunt, and we got Steve Capitan, and then behind me is a friend of mine named Joe Liberti. So we're the three now. I don't
We
know.
got Ben Archer on the
And
board.
Ben Archer, and I have no idea what happened to Al.
I don't know.
He-
Al took off.
Anyway. Well, he's got a little careful here.
Yeah,
That's
a
a
little bad
big.
on the 7.
That's a big corner ball.
You hit that good, and he's got the side.
What a great shot he made to get there.
That was beautiful.
He's playing really well right now.
Looks like we're going to be tied up again.
Yes, that was a great shot. Yeah, I actually when he tied him at 8, I thought he was going to take over, or 7 or 8. Well, yeah, 8 when he tied.
Right.
But Pancake's still fighting, so I'm happy to see that. Come. You get it? Well,
He gets a Nicky.
I am betting on Pancake myself, so.
No, I just get
But-
a nickel if he wins. I don't have to bet.
Oh. Well, then there better be gappers all around.
Who's better than you?
I said we're going to the steakhouse.
Guess who I'm rooting for?
And actually, Greg, if I had known that Josh Woods was your son, I wouldn't have gotten bet anything at all. I just didn't know who he was. But, yeah, I booked losers before. Turkey Tom's watching. Look at the name. Bad bet, Mr. Hunt.
That wouldn't be the
Hey,
first one either.
Yeah, I'm not a virgin. I've been beat many times. I bet with my heart, and I didn't know Josh, but I knew Pancake. That's the only reason I bet. I mean, I got to sit here. I got to do something. But yeah, I booked many losers. Hopefully not as many winners, but whoa. Well, he's hit 2 or 3 really great breaks, but he's not getting rewarded.
No.
I'd like to see him move the cue ball a little bit.
Neither one of them are moving the cue
Yeah,
ball.
neither one of them. They're staying with this, and it hasn't been working. But, I mean, look at that's a great break, cue ball hold, and nothing's going in.
Yeah, the balls behind the one
Yeah.
aren't threatening the side.
And if you've broken like that half dozen times and nothing goes, it's obviously not going to work today. Greg, I didn't bet that much.
Wow.
I only bet enough to sweat it, But yeah, I'm not a big gambler. I'm kind of, as I've aged, I'm getting kind of nitty. Wow.
Yeah, didn't put much effort into that one.
No, hopefully, Pancake is.
Might be looking too
getting a
far
little-
ahead. He saw the 2 was right there. 3's in front of the corner.
I see somebody mentioning here. It says, I remember it was 7-1 in the chat. Oh, I
he made a
see.
bad shot.
Josh said no, and because the commentators never counted Josh out of this match. It was someone who in the chat room who did. So I mean, we never did.
It was way too early to count anybody out.
No,
Tricky jump out in the middle of the table.
well, you got to be kind of tall to get to. I wouldn't be able to reach this.
Talking about Ginky, remember how well he made these jump shots? And he
Yeah.
was short.
He was.
I mean, he shot these like they were hangers.
I know. Look at the Filipinos. They make them. I can't reach that with 2 bridges. Austin, I see you mentioned to Brian Merrick about, betting your own in the press. I'll say one thing, and I've known Brian for a bunch of years now. There's no one in this room who would outbet him, and the pressure doesn't. He really has a lot of gamble. Sometimes not a lot of sense, but you don't think he won't get up and bet high. And I've seen him many times, and he's dragged me with him many times. But these guys won't outbet Brian. Anyhow, that's all I can say. He's a friend of mine too, so.
How'd that turn out?
Thank you, Austin. And let's see.
All right.
Oh my goodness, sounded like he broke his cue.
Sure did, didn't it?
Wow, that sounded terrible. But he made a good shot. Yes, Brian, we're talking about you. Nothing good.
He's in line nicely now.
Yeah, he's playing pretty good right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that side pocket.
It's almost got hooked.
I think he got hooked.
It's close.
It really looks
I think
like.
he's good.
You think so? Well,
Yeah.
He doesn't look upset.
no, he doesn't look upset. Boy, it looks tough to me. And look at the the 8-ball.
8 ball's no
That
pick.
8-ball's, this is an ugly rack. You know, actually, I kind of like Pancake's place from here, you know, because this is going to be tough. Let's see, made a good hit. My goodness. Greg Antonakis saying to Brian, ride the 9.
I don't think he needs to be told.
You know, yeah, he'll figure it himself. Well, let's see how good he can get on the 8. Yeah, I agree, Greg. And the 9, I mean, even if he gets good on the 8, he's got to make a good shot to get to the
Oh,
9.
I thought he would draw straight back. I'm surprised he tried to follow 2 rails.
Yeah, I thought he would too. I thought he must have been trying to shoot it in the bottom left corner, where I thought he was going to do the
He
top
had
left.
to be straight to do that.
Yeah,
and
this
didn't
is-
leave much on the 9.
This is ugly.
Pancake's got a shot. Not a good one.
How tight are these pockets? I mean, they're like 2.5. I mean, 4.5 maybe.
I thought they
think.
were short. I thought they were short, tinier than that.
Are they a little smaller?
Yeah.
Oh.
But the felt is still new, so they're playing a little soft. Yes.
He missed by enough, it didn't matter.
No. Could have been a 6-inch pocket.
Who won between Josh and Pancake? Well, they're still playing right now, Isaiah.
We don't know.
It's 10-10. They played once before, and Josh won, from what I understand. But he's given him a little more weight this time, so it's a little tougher.
This is tricky.
Well, oh boy. So he can shoot it or give it up.
Give it back. Yeah, I think he's giving it
I
back.
think you got to give it back.
Yeah, I don't see how you can make
Yeah,
this.
Al did say
Wait a
earlier
minute.
the pockets are 4 1/8.
Look at this. Is he even going to... Oh, good. Okay.
Even if you're great at kicking, the cue ball's going the wrong way.
4 1/8 with deep shelves.
It looks like Danielle, just amateur players, they cannot run the table. I don't disagree, but they got a lot of heart and a lot of gamble, so they're not giving in. And Brian Merrick, you're as nutty as Kevin Baccio. And I think the world of Kevin, too. No, whoa. You left him a shot.
Yeah.
Turn that cue ball loose. I never want to turn that cue ball loose. Nothing good happens. And if he hits this hard, he's got to worry about a scratch over here. So.
Oh, and he hit it way too hard anyway. Didn't want to come close to that corner pocket.
Oh, that's a shame.
For the first time, Josh is in front.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he overhit it, Patty.
He did overhit it.
Yeah. But I think he's starting to feel the pressure. You know, earlier Josh got the pressure. Now it's all on Pancakes because he just pulled ahead. And what's the chance of Pancakes getting as much weight as he is? And now he's behind. That's tough. Brian,
He
you,
outscored 10-3.
yes, you're right. It went from 7-1 to down 11-10.
Anybody Cliff's asking you a question.
Cliff, you feel like you're bit.
Can't see the smile from here, but you can feel it.
Well, I think I got the worst of it, Cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But once again, it's not the first time.
Move the cue ball a little bit this time.
but it's not working.
No.
You move the cue ball like 4 inches. If it's not working, why would you stick with it? Yeah, Greg, it certainly turned out that way. No, it's a 3-game spot, not a 5-game spot. Oh, you're true. Greg, I'll be honest, Greg McAndrews, I said you love it. I'd rather be in action and lose than not be in action at all. I mean, if not, I may as well just get a job. Still have to chicken. Brian, if you'd like half of it, you're welcome. The big guy's Fargo, we think it's about 537
He's in the.
or 573.
James says 5:30.
5:30, is that what it was?
500s.
Yeah, 100%. Yes. Yeah, somewhere around there. I don't know what Josh's Fargo is. No one has told me. Maybe his father wants to tell us. Can he hit it? But I can't see much coming good from hitting. Well, got away with it. Got away with it. It's funny when you're winning, things all go your way.
Got a window.
You start dogging a little now, everything turns around.
Where is it? Josh Woods, 637, Fargo.
Oh, John, okay. You know, if he's a 578 and Pancake was a 530 or something, does that justify 3 games and a 7 ball? You know, I wouldn't think so, but if it does, Josh is outrunning it. Well, thank you for correcting us. Well, some people, I guess, said Josh Woods, but we had it corrected, Josh Woods. What can he? He's got trouble getting. Oh boy, what? I made a nice shot. I don't understand why he hit it so hard. You know, I would think he would have.
He didn't think he could hold it up for the 5 on the side.
Well, I would have hit it like half as hard and
Oh, yeah, I understand.
get the cue ball over here by the 9 and shoot the 5 up in the top
I was going to
left.
try and get him on the 8.
Let's see.
That might have snuck out a
No,
little
I
bit.
think I don't know if he can get behind it and hit it. Mike Keith, we could only have more fun if you were with us. See, I
Isn't
got
that the truth?
I got Steve in the
How you
booth
doing, Mike?
and Joe Liberty.
Hey, Mike.
Putting us to work, Mike.
I like what he did, but he held back a little. He should have hit that a little firmer.
Did that well.
Yeah, I think he's in trouble. Well, it looks like a really nice save. Let's go, Cake. I like
Cake.
that. The whole crew, Mike. we're just missing you.
Taking over the Derby, Mike.
And Mike, this Mike Keith, who's speaking up, is quite a player. From West Virginia originally. I think I've known him now about 25 years. He's a really, really good player. He made a mistake. He got a job though, and after that, he fell apart.
Shame. Gets us all.
It was very nice of him to pay for Kara's wedding, though.
He was a sweetheart,
Joe.
and she appreciates it.
He's choosing to shoot over the 7 ball.
I would like to think he's out, Brian, because it sure is laying pretty good. I mean, it's kind of hard not to get out. Unless he just got straight in, and that's about the only thing that could go wrong with that shot. Oh, he had it. I'd like to say this is easy, but he had a little problem with this a few minutes ago. Kidding Mortgage killed me.
There.
Well, see,
Tie it up again.
Pancake's still fighting. I know it did. I know it did.
Sorry about Mike.
Mike Keith, but oh, they're cheering now. Mike Keith, you know you did the right thing. I believe Brian Housley said someone's out of his mind. I don't know who he's talking about.
Who could that be? Be more specific.
I don't know. Yeah. The craziest person here would be Brian Merrick, maybe. I don't know.
It's Lucas.
Oh, I can see it on that one. Not on this one. Let's see. Well, he tied at 11, so he's still fighting, and he's still getting a 7, so it's not over.
Made a ball, has a shot. That leads to another shot.
I hope so.
Hope so, Brian.
Brian Merrick, we all hope so.
You and Chicken both.
And I don't know why they call him Pancake.
Is he going to
Let's
roll it
see.
in the side?
I would think
Hold
he'd
for
roll
the
it.
two?
Oh,
Oh, no.
I don't know what to say about that one.
I would have gone in the corner myself.
We've been told that we have it wrong, but the 4 of us sitting here don't know how to correct those things. I barely know how to keep score. It's playing pretty good to get from the 1 to the 2. He went a little farther, I think, than he would. He wanted to be almost straight in on that one. Because now he's got to let that cue up. Cue ball's going right at the 4, so maybe he'll get fortunate. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was going to bump into the 4. Wasn't even close. And I think he put himself in a little bit of a spot. He must be able to hit the edge, I guess, because
He's looking at the
Trying
8. Right?
to make a
yeah,
billiard.
he's calling a billiard. If I could hit the 4, I wouldn't even think of it. I just would play safe.
Yeah, but he drew it right past the 8.
Yeah, I just would. The safe wasn't that hard.
Well, everything's right there in front of him.
I think he's got to try to smother Pancake. Don't give him free shots and free innings.
And the 5 doesn't go past the 7.
He could play the 5-7. Let's see, the 4.
He might.
I'd like to see him. Well, I think he's got to try.
Doesn't need to.
He's
But
got to try to run out here.
Yeah.
They're laying so good. For some reason, he chose to hit the 8. Can he get to the 5, or is the 6 in the way?
looks like he has it.
Yeah, it doesn't. Boy, it sure doesn't look on my monitor. But I was wrong, and he didn't.
Yeah, underhit it though. Need to go a couple more feet.
This is tricky now.
Yeah.
He tried to save and he didn't get there.
You never did answer me when I wanted to give you that generosity of part of my
He's still thinking.
investment.
I'll take 20%. Sure.
All right. My heart just skipped a beat. I'm going to drag him down with me. For 7. Have to smother Pancake. Let's see.
Got a long straight in shot.
I like rolling it inside and shooting the 6. I mean, it won't be that bad. But I know I'm wrong because you can't get from the 7 to the 8 very easily. So maybe
That's why he's trying to leave himself an
Yeah.
angle on the 7.
I might just be looking here.
Swing around the table to
duck
get to
a
the
little.
bottom of the 8.
Wow, that didn't roll off. But he's still going to have a tricky shot getting good on that 8.
He's got to come 2 rails at it.
Yeah.
Unless he really
He's
likes
really-
inside.
I think he's got to really dig in and try to draw 2 rails. He hit that about. Oh,
Ran-
wait a minute. I can't see. Oh,
Ran
man.
right into it.
He got too much
He
draw.
hit it too good.
Yeah, he got too much draw on that. Man.
Thin it, come across table, right?
Yeah, I would too. He could use the 10 as a blocker, and
Yeah.
the 8's going to hit the 9, so he shouldn't get hurt badly. Uh-oh.
Unless-
He didn't want to bump into that ball. Well, we
ultimate
got to.
shot.
Well, yeah, it's a tough one too, and he hasn't been showing in the last while. He's going to do well here. Timothy asked if this guy's from Tennessee. I don't know which player you're talking about. Trying to. No, James says Maryland and Delaware.
Oh, he's got a bank.
Yeah, he's playing the bank. I'd like to see what his plan is on the. Oh, he's drawing it to get out for
Yep.
the 9.
Very
Oh,
nice.
Very good shot. Nice shot. I think Joy, I thought I heard him say he's in Florida now also. Boy, I like the old days when you just climbed up on the table.
Boston Shorty be up there on his hands and knees.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, this is tough. I don't like the bridge. But he hit it nicely. Very nice. Oh, he's taking the lead back again, Steve.
You see that?
Looks pretty good.
He's definitely been on the Shark Street.
Yeah, he's been on the Shark Stream, but he's not from there. And Shark Stream's in Wallingford, Connecticut, and he's from Upper Cliff Lake. We can't say what I'm. I know Cliff. It's a shame. He lives somewhere around New York. I think it's somewhere near Newburgh, New York, because I know he plays out of that pool room. But he's not from anywhere near the Shark Stream. We just have done his matches a few times. He comes to Connecticut and he always brings action. Orange City, James. And Josh is in Florida now. Oh. Still,
Changing sides of the table this time. It was breaking from the other side.
it can't hurt because it wasn't working. That
Nice
was
cue
That's
ball.
perfect.
Look
And he
at
made
that.
a side. He made a ball behind the
That was,
the one.
and he's got the 10 in the side. It looks like
That's the break he's looking for.
that's the break we're all looking for. That was great.
Playing the 10.
Gallery Billiards, yes, Mark. That was a really nice little pool room, Gallery Billiards, and the owners are sweethearts. But they keep that place perfect. And I think it's only got about 7, 8 tables, but it's always nice. I try to stop there whenever I go near there. That's your accountant. We better pull for him winning.
Hope you weren't expecting a refund.
And we just took a.
For
That's
the first time, he's got a 2-game lead.
Yeah, he's putting the pressure, everything on Pancake. Brian Merrick, he did sort of ride it. Split the corner pocket.
Well, we'll see if he makes that ball behind the 1 right in the side again.
Oh, yeah. That was a great break, wasn't it? I'd give anything to break like that. I'm going to watch him break again. That last one was so nice.
Yep, that's where he broke from last time.
And now that I know I'm friends with his father. I got to pull for him even more, which is a contradiction
Yes, it is.
because I'm betting the other. That one he tried to put a little extra power and he got it, but he lost the cue ball. Did he make it? And as good
No,
as he hit
didn't
that,
make anything.
yeah, that one maybe he overhit it because his last one he just hit perfect. Well,
He didn't hit the one full
Yeah,
either.
you can't be one stroking balls.
it looks like Mr. Pancake is mad at my money too.
Pancake might need a break.
I would have taken 10 breaks by now. Well, he must be able to hit it. He's not saying it. Oh boy, look at this. I know, Brian Merrick, what would you do from this place? He gets in strong. Oh, he's got to come with a long shot. The 1, 2, 3 look like they're laying pretty good. Boy, there's no reason not to get out this rack. 1, 2, 3, 4's hang. 4 to the 5. It's the only place I can see he might have a problem.
Yeah, there's really no reason to play a combination.
The run-out's laying nice. Let's say 3 to the, 3. He's got to be on the right side of the 4 to get. I'd be playing the 4 for the corner. Then it's never an issue getting on the wrong side.
All ball fouls or no?
I don't know. Well, let's find. I wouldn't think
I
so.
didn't hear him talking about it, so I don't know.
Most people don't. Bear with us for a second. We're trying to find out if it's a foul. No, they
Put it
just
back.
put it back. Good for him. I don't like playing all ball fouls. Oh boy, that might be the first bad shot he's hit in an hour.
Yeah.
In an hour, Joe.
That was surprising because he's been playing very well.
Yeah, ever since, as soon as Pancake started getting weak, he came to life. That's about the first bad shot he's hit.
Obviously, Brian's never met a combo he didn't like.
Oh no, God no. Jeez, man's crazy. Try betting on him and watch him hitting combos every shot, Steve. If I had any more hair, I'd pull it out.
So what's Brian like here? Hit the 2 and Billiard the 6 towards the 10?
I guarantee he'd at least look at it, Joe.
He'd kick off the back rail.
Well, I
into
don't-
the 2-6.
That was
No,
not much to be gained by that shot.
I don't understand that one either.
The way he played it. I don't. Oh, unless he was trying to put the cue ball on the back of that 6 ball. In that case, I like it. Can he make the combination?
Yeah, I think he got unlucky. They lined up.
Yeah, Brian did like my shot. Okay.
Brian did, yeah. I did see Brian one time, nice shot. Brian play a race to like 7 or 9, and I think he had 5 combinations. Jose, it's not wild and it's not last. You've got to call it, but you can make it any time. And how are you doing anyhow? By the way, haven't seen you since US 1 Billiards. Well, he's got a fairly simple set.
Yeah.
I would think. I don't understand why he's playing it like that. Why wouldn't he play safe? He's probably playing safe, but he's calling it in
Calling it
case
just in
because it
case.
hits the right side of the 4. It's going really close to that side pocket. So no, yeah, he did. I like what he did.
I think you left the window.
I think he left the bank shot for Pancake to the 10.
Can he? Oh, he can hit it. Well, I think he's got to try to Merrick it across the table. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. How you liking your 20%? You too.
Don't look at me.
I think Ben might want to buy it from me.
Ben spoke up. I heard him.
Good. What, Jose? Yes. Yeah, Jose, this is Bobby Hunt. How are you? The man, the myth. Oh, I'm only a legend in my,
That was a great one pocket shot.
in my house.
That was tough to do.
Yeah, yeah, take it out. He just says, I got bills. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's from me. But thank you anyhow, Jose. Makes me feel good when people remember I used to play a lot of pool. Yes, they did, Joy. He got his 3 games up front. So it's not looking too great right now for Pancake. And on top of that, Joshua keeps running out, so he's making it tougher and tougher. And I can't believe they didn't make that 10 on the Karam either one, Joe.
Yeah.
Timothy, even though I don't know you, you are right. I'm a legend in my own mind. Nobody else knows who I am. Oh, boy. What happened? I was just saying how good he's hitting the ball.
Just undercut it.
Yeah, that's what my pop used to say.
I think he was focusing on maintaining an angle on the 6.
Jose, I'm 73 and I'm still here, so I'm pretty sure I'm not giving up on the game. It gave up on me a while ago. Oh, I see small Bill Phils in the chat room, I guess, according to Brian. Shared. Thank you, Serena. It'd be nice if everybody shared this.
Nice little kiss.
I don't know how many shares we have, but it's nice if everyone could do it for us.
It really helps out Al
Yep.
if everybody does that.
Yeah, Al does a great thing for pool.
All right.
Well, it's been
Hold
a
one
while.
back.
It's been a while since Pancake won a game.
The crowd
So-
goes wild.
Yeah, both of them. I mean, he's not giving up. He's still fighting. Oh, what time is it?
It's almost 6.
Well, Stephen, I hope we all come back next year. I love this room. Next year we'll spend more and more time in it, I guess. If Al would ever reach in his pocket and get us a pizza or something, it'll make it a lot sweeter. But that's okay. Even though we did spoil him the other night with treats.
Showered him in cheesecake.
Yes, we did. Where is Al?
I don't know.
Isn't he our boss?
He's out there networking.
Haven't seen him in an hour. And there's Al's boss, so. Okay, let's see. I can't tell if he can eat.
3 games was already added to the score.
Yeah, added it up.
Both going to 21.
Yeah, I bet. Let's see. We're gonna get.
2 on the side.
You know, he almost has.
roll.
I think he almost has to stop at dead, Brian. Joe, if he goes forward, isn't that a big 9 ball? Well, we don't have to worry about. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I think he's getting a little frustrated. He started out those first 7, 8 games. He played really good. And something happened on the 8th game, and I don't know what changed. Remember, Steve? He was playing good when he had him 7-1.
Yeah, it was up 7-1.
And something changed.
And before you knew it, it was 8-8.
8, yeah. Turned around, lost like 7 out of 8 racks in a row. Let's see. This is a little funny. Getting on the 4 could be an issue. I think I would just draw this right into the 10 ball, so at least you're next to the 4. If you don't have a shot, you can duck.
guarantee you see
Yeah.
it.
Going forward here, even if you hit it perfect, I don't see where you're going to make the 4 ball. Unless it goes in that side, but it doesn't look like it. Now let's see what he's got planned. Yeah, I like that. Nice shot. A little unfortunate. Oh, no, he didn't get on the rail. That was a nice shot.
You got to control running into the 8.
I would think he might jack up because you don't want to cut the 5 from here. Oh, he had the whole
You got
ball.
by it.
Yeah, I didn't realize he could get by. Nice shot.
Yeah, he's in good shape now.
Yeah, I thought he had to hit that ball on that shot.
It is a little deceiving on the monitor.
Yeah, but he hit it perfect. He's looking pretty solid right now. You gotta be a little careful, doesn't get behind the 9. I don't think he's gonna have any problem just coming straight up the table. Yeah, I didn't like what he did.
It's playing for the side.
I know, I don't like that.
Yeah.
He just should have got to the middle and then he couldn't have gotten in trouble. I mean, he came out of it okay, but he couldn't have gotten in trouble if he went straight at it. Very nice. Nice shot. No, that's perfect. I wouldn't even make him shoot it. Tony Long. I'm fine, Tony. How are you? My God, it's been gotta be 15, 20 years. This Tony Long was quite a player back when we were all younger. You know, and a really nice guy too. I hope you're doing well, Tony. This thing turned the game around pretty good. Oh, I'm glad, Ray. I'm glad he still plays. It has to be 15, 20 years ago when I used to see Tony all the time. Oh, my goodness. Well, let's watch him break these balls. See, all right, let's see this break.
That's where he's broken from the last few times.
Oh, there's a little something. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's counting.
They're
See how many
checking
games.
the coins.
See how many games he's got. Counting the coins. He does hit him pretty good. Once again, though, he didn't get rewarded. I would love to see him move the cue ball 4, 5, 6 inches, one way or the other. Can he get to the 2? Oh, he made it tough on himself.
It's going to be tough to get to the
He's
3.
he's never going to get on 3 from there. Once, I think I'd be playing safe. I know one thing. I don't want to touch that 8-9. Good shot. Good shot. As long as that 8-9 is there, he can't lose.
Is that 6-9 or 8-9?
6.
Oh, is it the 8? Yeah,
6-9.
I'm sorry. Same thing. He can't lose the game while it's laying like that. Well, he left him a window. Can he go forward so he can keep on the 3, or is he going to go a little to the behind that black ball? You know, that was his problem all along. It came out okay. Oh, once again, the 6-9. I'm playing 9 ball. They're playing 10 ball. You know, that's why I said he couldn't win. Well, he still couldn't
He
win.
still can't win.
Yeah, but I had the wrong ball.
There's no reasonable combination on the 10.
No. Manny, if you're talking to us, thank you very much. And I missed the last comment about Tony Long. Nice.
It was nice.
I'm glad he's still playing. Can he get on the 4 though, Steve? The way he's jacked up, he's gonna have trouble. Well, I mean, I guess that's the 5. Still, it's gonna be.
That 4 is
Oh,
up
I'm
there.
sorry, that 4's up. I thought it was the 8 ball.
He had a good.
He made a good shot.
Yeah, he did get a very good shot. That's tough, jacking up and still controlling it.
It's like Lucas is getting ready to do something on the bar table.
Yeah, it looks like it. I don't think we can. I don't know how to show both matches.
I don't either.
But when this is over, we can just switch over. Yeah, there's another match brewing on the bar table. So when we finish this match, we can just switch right over to it. Okay. There's not much of a secret here, is there? So. I'm surprised that he played it that way. I thought he would just slide it
Yeah,
and
didn't
hold
need
it.
to, right?
And, yeah, and shoot it in that. Well, he came out okay, but it seems to me he made it harder than was necessary.
Maybe he's not comfortable with the kill stroke.
Thank you, Al.
Al,
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Al. God, I haven't seen Tony Long in decades. Tony, I think our life went by too quickly. In fact, I thought I heard Sonny passed Tony. I felt bad because I really liked him when we were down there.
Well, he's got to make one more decent shot.
But he seems to make them all.
Wow, I'm surprised he did that.
Oh. It
I
didn't
know.
even occur to me to shoot it
No,
at the
I
side.
Oh, my.
thought for sure he's going in the corner.
I assumed he was playing the corner. Anthony Michael, I felt terrible when he passed. I spent a lot of time in Baltimore, and every time I came down to play,
That's over,
oh
bud.
boy. Every time I came down to Baltimore, he would have us over to his restaurant because he knew I liked the way he made crab cakes. And Tony, I just heard about it recently. I was hoping I was wrong. He had that nice pool room there for a while, which was great. It was hard for me to stay in Connecticut because that's Jesse. How are you? This is Bobby Hunt, Jesse. Yeah, our horse was slowing down as we're going. First 7 games, he looked like he was stealing, and then he just changed. But see, Jesse's there.
Oh.
Yeah, he was a super nice. I really liked him.
Well,
In fact, while I was down there, he was the only guy I didn't try to beat. My God, what's going on here?
he hung the 9.
Are they trying to put a spread down to catch somebody? Yes, Jesse. I hope you're doing well, Jesse. And look at, oh my goodness.
That was a little unfortunate.
Yeah, he hit it pretty good too. Right now, he's got to be feeling like nothing's going right.
He got a hair too deep behind it.
Yeah, you're right, Jose. And he got bad on the 10. I mean, he should still make it. But he went like 2 feet too far. Maybe he's starting to get a little complacent. Good, Jesse.
Yeah, very missable ball here.
It certainly is.
I guess if you play a lot of straight pool, it probably looks good.
Well, he's stretching too. Well, he's tall enough. And he's making out everything, so I don't see him. Oh my God!
Oh.
I spoke too soon.
Well, Pancake's got to come up one.
Yeah, my. Well, he hasn't done it in a bit. What a nice
Very
shot!
nice.
Nice shot. Joe, this Jesse Garabello. I don't know if you remember him. He plays really good. I went to his house one time up in the woods somewhere in New York. But what a spot he's got. Beautiful table, diamond table, nice room set there. But he's a really good player. Well, I'd say Pancake's not giving up. You know, he's making a lot of mistakes, but
He's hanging tight. He's not letting it get out of hand.
Yeah. He's out a little wider,
yes.
but he doesn't have the
Yeah,
velocity.
and he hit it off center. But it still didn't make anything. No. He hasn't too many perfect. Let's see how it looks here. Why no? You could go for the safe, I guess, but I think I play the safe, Joe. Hit the right side. You know, let the cue ball run on the table and leave the one. But I'm a big fan of trying to suffocate my
Yeah,
opponent.
you like to stay in control.
Yeah, I don't want to give him anything
least-
if we can.
At least he would have had a good shot if he made the bank. So it wasn't.
Yeah, it's
It wasn't a foolish shot.
That's why. James, I agree.
There's the 4 on the table. Oh yeah.
Yeah, bottom rail.
Can he?
The dark
I'm
colors are
wondering if
hard.
I thought maybe he might give some thought to drawing it into 10, but it must not go.
There you go.
You know, the cue ball coming over here.
Kind of straight here.
Yeah,
Oh, you got a little,
having a good shot here to get back for the 6.
got a little stroke here. Yeah. Well, he could go forward, but I like going forward, but I don't know if I want him to go
So
forward.
does he. He's going forward.
Yeah, this. I would have hit it. Oh my goodness.
You would have hit it in the pocket.
No, no, no. I hope I would have, but I would have hit a little harder. I liked him
Guess
drawing.
he didn't feel comfortable drawing it back, I guess.
I guess, but I thought the draw was a little easier.
That was the shot.
You know, not try to go too far. But Art Milligan, just what makes sure Pancake plays another set. I don't know if he's planning on it, but if he watches this video, he's not going to want to play another. Every time you grab the balls, it sounds like a rifle shot. My head's popping out. I envy you. Every time he hits them, I'm jumping.
Oh, we're up on the stream.
All right. Thank you, Al.
Thank you, Ron.
And hung up another ball.
Whoa.
Oh,
I can't tell.
think he's got it.
Well, if he
Even,
does,
even at least a real first shot.
if he does, he should get out this rack. I don't know if he would hit it quite that firm, but he got there.
He's good.
But now, can he get above the 7, or is he gonna have to go? That's why I would have rolled it. Let's see what he's got planned.
Go cross corner, try and duck behind those balls.
I thought he would just roll on it. Yeah, I would too right
It's a
now.
money ball. He's going to take a swing at it.
Yeah, I would right now. Well, he's got to call it.
He did.
Did he call it?
He did call
He
it.
called there?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Oh, I thought he hit it good.
Yeah, I thought he made it
And he
too.
didn't get behind the
that
balls.
that was
He
a
needed
nice shot.
Yeah, he needed to get behind the 9.
a little bit more
Yeah.
power on that.
Not a big window for the 8.
No, he's gonna just get to the center of the table. He'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. I was going a little farther though than I had thought.
But I think you're right.
Yeah,
Just a stop shot.
yeah. Don't have to try to do anything spec. So very nice, very nice.
Back
Yeah.
to 2.
What's that? A 3-game lead now?
2. Back to 2.
No. Joshua won that game.
Yeah.
I thought it was 15-3, 13. It was
No.
13-14?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at us. Who's better than us?
Anybody was 30 years old.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Pancake can't trade games with him. He's running out of time.
Yeah. Yeah, what have you
He's going back and forth, and now it's back to a 2-game lead.
Nice break. But he does hit him. When he hits him nice, it's great. you know, and he hits it square. What a beautiful break.
Yeah, he crossed over to one a little bit. The time that the ball flew in, he hit it dead full.
Does this go past? Doesn't look like it to me. Is there something going on? For some reason, I think they're re-looking at it on their own instant replay, whether it was a good hit or not. I myself don't see much reason to question it. Bear with us while they're looking at it, please. So I guess they decided what? They still haven't decided
They
yet?
haven't decided.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, it was a ball in hand. I didn't think there was much question there, Steve. You know, looked pretty obvious. What do we got, Bobby? You know the trail going to be a hill of third. Yeah, I agree with that. And Carol. Yeah, Brian, we just miss you to get that hill. And I hope you're right, because I have a little interest in one of the contestants here. Let's see. Yeah, he hit that too hard. If he was left-handed, this would be pretty simple. The fact he's right-handed, I might give some thought to ducking. Kevin Rain, you are right. You have another legend sitting there, Mark Ford. I haven't heard his name in as long as I hadn't heard Tony's name. I'm glad everybody's still here. We've lost an awful lot of pool players. That looks
Nice shot.
That looks pretty good. He shot it left-handed, so that made it even nicer. When I first time I met Mark Ford, he was driving around in a beautiful, I don't want to say Winnebago, it was bigger than that. But it was parked in the parking lot outside of Pullman, Maryland. And I thought, God, I could live in this thing. It was beautiful. I don't know if he remembers me, though. In fact, I think I was named Bobby West back then.
Under the radar.
Well, everybody was trying to be under the radar back then. In fact, if I remember Mark Ford, I think he would like to be in the middle of this game right here, because he played pretty good. Nice save, Pancake. Yeah, that was very nice. Well, I think he's got it. Can he get to the short rail? Oh, he's got the short cue. Nice hit. Good hit. And look at this. Well, it looks like it's straight in. I'd be standing right on top of him, making sure it was a good hit. Donut Man. Oh, there's a name on the pass. Remember Donut Man, Bread Man? There were all kinds of characters.
Coin Man.
Coin Man. Yeah. I played it safe. I can't see if he... Oh, he's got the whole ball.
Yeah, he's got the whole ball.
Yeah, I had me snookered. I couldn't see past him. Okay. He might be able to hit the edge of it. Can't do much with it. But if he... Nice hit.
Got it.
Nice hit. Not much of a reward, but he made a nice hit. You win.
This
You
is
win,
starting to
right?
slip away from him.
Yes, it is, and this man's not going to let him breathe. If he got dead straight in the side, he could have a little bit of a problem. I think, of course, I'd shoot him. No, he's aiming it, so he must have a little bit more of an angle than it looks like.
Draw it out a
Yeah,
little bit.
that was. Whoa. That looks like it was trying to get out.
Didn't wanna
Come
go.
out. No. See how he hits this with a little inside, I assume. Nope.
Wow. A little careless with the money ball.
Oh, this I forget this is his money ball. It's been a while since we've seen him shoot. All right, well, he's still fighting. He's only behind one game. And that 7 is still a big monster.
He's got to put a few of them together. Can't be going 1 and 1.
No, he can't. We're going to run out of time. If you get a chance, you got to look at his cue. If you get a chance, nice looking stick.
That's what he did. Likely. Yep.
Dave Pinkston. How are you, Dave? This is Bobby Hunt. I was telling people a little while ago how nice your pool room is.
Another dry break.
He hit him nice and hard.
He hit him hard, but
This time he did, but no reward. Is that him over there cheering for his break? And he still keeps fighting. Can he make the one before he?
I don't think so.
Well, what? Oh, he's calling the 10. My goodness. My goodness. Let's see how it came out.
It might be time for him to take a
Well,
break.
When you shoot a
Started going off on a flyer like that, beginning of the rack.
shot like that, I think you're in a give-up stroke.
And meanwhile, Joshua was in stroke now.
He's playing pretty good. He's gonna have a problem getting out with a 7 like that, but I think
He could have done something right
that
there.
shot. I thought he might try to bump into the 7 ball. Ric Flair is in the house. Well,
Oh.
woo! Yeah, I'm interested to see how he's going to try to get on that 7 ball. I think I'd probably try to get on it for a safe. you
Yeah,
know,
3-rail it out of there,
Yeah,
keep him behind
just-
the 9.
Get it out of there. You got to get awful good on the 7 to make it worth shooting. So I would have thought he might go all the way to the bottom rail. You know, you back cut to 5, you get the cue ball going right where you want. But, oh, that's a 6 out in the middle. Sorry. Did
He
he
didn't get there.
I don't think so. Well, wait, he must be able to hit it because he's not kicking. Wow, he hit that nice, didn't he? hit it that hard and it barely moved. What a nice shot. Well, I think right now, Steve, I was gonna, will we be expecting him to play tonight?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, that was a nice shot.
Oh, he got it. Came out of that.
That came out
really
really
nice.
nice.
Really nice. That was a great shot. What are they cheering about out there? This is a tough shot trying to kick at one rail, isn't it?
Yes, give a little inside.
I would think he.
He hit it.
He hit a
Very nice shot.
Very nice. Very nice. That's a tough shot.
It's tough to do.
Well, and this is
And he
his.
didn't leave an easy shot.
But it's his pay ball.
Yeah.
He's got an easy safe, but I'd rather see him go down shooting than
Yeah,
trying
I don't
to
think he
duck.
wants to play safe on the.
No, I wouldn't. But I think the way he's hitting them, he might be a little tentative.
That's not that bad.
He's got two choices, both corners. See which one he takes.
He's playing safe.
And
I bet it killed him to do that.
it wasn't necessary to do that.
No, it wasn't. That wasn't that tough a shot in the bottom right corner.
He's going to be in trouble when he gets back to their table. Yeah, he's going to have a problem. Well, you
No,
know,
not as bad
Yeah.
as you think.
he has a shot. Gallery Billiards is representing. Well, James, you got a nice little pool room to represent. Why goodness, what?
He had a good shot. Tied it up. That's two in a row for him.
Pancake is not looking to fold. These people are very noisy in here. Is it getting picked up?
Call. And Russian Kenny.
It's about to get louder.
Well, Kenny's loud, but I do enjoy him.
He's not dull. Well, Lucas disappeared.
No, Lucas is sitting over here. I was wondering if he's going to do something. Sorry.
Hey, changed his break spot. Look at him.
Oh, good for him. Took an hour and a half. And it's.
Oop.
Oh, he made a ball this time. Look at
Made
this.
a ball. He's got a shot.
That 3-4.
Yeah.
This only problem I see is the 5 to getting the 5 to the 6. Everything else looks pretty simple. If the 3 goes, and I assume it does. Look at the 5 goes. So, whoa. Oh, there's Lucas
Kenny, Lucas.
and Kenny. Always entertaining Kenny. And Lucas is dead quiet, so
Taking it all in. Looking for an opportunity.
well, they're in the right spot. He didn't make it. He didn't make it.
The 211 in progress. Once again, the fire alarms are being tested. Yeah, they did.
Oh, I'm not paying attention. Sorry. The alarms got my attention.
Got to make sure not to crow it in the corner. All right.
Yeah, but that 4. Well, the good thing is on a 4,
It'll get him over to the
he's
other
gonna
side
get.
for
Yeah, he
5.
doesn't have to play position. It's already there. Never mind.
Pool player pull the alarm to get out of a bet somewhere.
Oh my goodness! Look at this. Didn't even make it tough. That was a lot of spin. I didn't understand why, but he got there. Now he just has to not bump the 6 too hard. Boy, he hit that beautiful, didn't
And
he?
hit it well.
My goodness. That was a great shot.
Missed the 9 both times.
Yes. He's about perfect. I know, Bill.
Yep.
Oh, Al, are they playing now right in front of us?
I think they play for 5,000
So when we finish on this table, we can just go right over? Well, then bear with us when this is over, because there's another treat on the next table. Oh,
Wow.
wait a minute. I paid him too soon. I wish we could mic up these players. There's a lot of interesting talk out there. Well, wait a minute.
Pancake looking to get back in front.
I hate this shot, Steve. When
Yeah,
the
on the
cue
rail
ball's
like
on
that?
the rail, and then I missed this, and I always hit it too short. And
Look
he
at that.
split the pocket like it was a hanger.
Back in front.
Listen, if I was trying to give anyone a piece of my bet, forget it now.
I thought we're not in.
Nope.
Colleen says hello, by the way.
Colleen who?
Colleen who? Did you hear that, Colleen?
Look at Matthew Barber. Oop, Tommy Seminaro.
Oh.
Tommy, how are you feeling?
Everybody's out tonight.
Yes. Tom, you got to be here one of these days.
Come here with chicken and with Merrick.
Yes. I mean, you got to, Tommy. This places like this are made for you. You got to get rid of that job.
Looks like we have a player break.
16,
By Josh.
15. And meanwhile, people see this Tommy Seminaro speaking up. He's one of the top players in Connecticut for the most of my adult life, 25 years. He recently got hurt in a car accident.
That's not most.
I'm sorry?
That's not most of your adult life. Your third.
Third, okay, it's a third. But Tommy, you got to get Tommy around here. You know, he would love this.
Yeah.
He'd be woofing and yelling and exaggerating and having a ball. Anyhow, hopefully you're feeling better, Tommy. And bear with us because we are on a break right now. I think. I don't know.
Pancake's ready to break. He didn't take a break.
What did Al say?
I don't know.
In front of us, there's a bar table match going on. And I don't know how to switch the cameras. But
We lost our board man. Al took off running.
and so did our other board man. So they're betting 5,000
Yeah.
on the bar table.
Don't know what it is or who they are. Just know it's a $5,000 bet.
Give me.
Bob's going to try and find out what's going on the bar table
For about 1 minute. Keep talking. Okay?
while we're on a player break. And the casino is still trying to get behind what's going on with the fire alarm that's going off. Emergency lights came on, siren, flashing lights. And a player break.
Bobby stepped out for a break too.
Trying to find out what's going on that bar table.
Oh,
All right, emergency lights are off. Back to normal. Josh is trying to slow down Pancake's momentum. Taking a break. Pancake didn't go anywhere. He's ready to break.
nope, we're back.
All right, here we go. We'll try and find out, too, if they're going to do another set after this. Either way, no matter who wins. Pancake changed his break location and made a ball.
I'm sorry, Steve. Did I miss
That's
anything?
all right. No, Pancake made a ball in the break
Oh, good.
and played safe because he didn't like it. It was smart.
I tell you, I've given up on Pancake about 3 times.
And it's still in front.
And he's
Look at
pulled
that.
ahead again. Yeah, good for him.
3 out of the last 4, something
It-
like that.
If he wins, are we going to roll it around again?
Of course we are.
Because you have Carl here looking to bet,
Oh,
and he's the
what does he want to do?
big dog.
Yeah, I know everyone's been waiting for Carl. What does he
Yeah.
want to do?
I don't know. I don't even. He said he just lost 1 set for 5 and he wandered off.
Bored?
I guess. Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
No, he's going for it. This is a long way to jump.
Yeah. Oh, he hit it good, Steve.
He did.
Hit it good.
Yeah.
Let's see.
He left a shot.
Well,
But it was
Well, the 1, 2, 3.
a good hit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 3-4 up table.
The 5 would be an issue to get
4 to
into
the
the
5.
6.
Gets
Five.
on the, yeah.
Fi-
Well, you got to make the 1 first. It was straight in the hole. And he doesn't know what to do. He's
He
shocked.
doesn't know. He doesn't.
Drove it right into the point.
That's a point.
That's a point. This is the shot. Gets good on the 5.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to be straight. So I wish Brian Carroll, the chicken, was here, because when the set's over, he has no problem going to the other team and saying, "Let's take care of the commentators."
Well, he's a good guy. He's like that.
He is.
That's why he needs to be here.
Yeah.
Somebody looking out for us.
You got to look out for me.
A little something for the effort.
And Greg, I think this is the key, getting from
Sure is.
the 5 to the 6. And
he did not
butchered
succeed.
it. Oh boy, looks like he tied the 7 up though. Sorry,
Yeah.
which might help if he doesn't hit it.
With his kick shot, might break him up if he doesn't hit it right.
He better.
That'll be good for Pancake.
He better, because he. Oh boy, he almost made it. And
Oh.
boy.
Yeah, see? Broke him up. How about that?
I don't know, but I'm cold. So you say, let's see. I'm very surprised. Pancake looked like he was trying to lose for quite a while there, and here he is.
Now he's up in front by 2
He's
again.
by 2, needing. What are they going to?
21.
Oh, 21. So he needs 3, 4. Well, they're giving us our money's worth.
Sure are.
Count it, Greg. Count it. See, strategy's working for Pancake. Yeah. So.
I can smell the steak now.
No, it's a battle now. Yeah. For the last 2 hours, I've been trying to lay off my bet. Now I don't want to lay it off anymore. My man came back to life.
He's changing his break again. He's going back to the old spot.
Well, he hits him hard.
He does, but that break has not worked all night.
That's what I understand. Both of them break hard. And neither one of them make a ball in the break, and they don't move the cue ball. Yeah, I guess. But
America has a question for you.
oh, I'm sorry. Was a race to 21 is normally a struggle. Certain, I think so. I think if you're not a really top player, you're going to have high and lows. Brian, I'll let you know in about 20 minutes.
You can't give it back either way or the other. You play safe or make the ball.
Okay, how's he? Can he?
Alarm again?
I can't see what happened here.
Yeah, we're snookered by Pancake.
Yeah, Pancake has me snookered. I think he might be. I think he's going to have to play him safe. I don't think that one goes.
He might decide to take 7 off the table.
Can he get to it?
I think
You
so.
think so? I'm a big fan of playing safe if you're not sure you're going to make it. But you're
He did.
right. Look at they made them all, and he got bad on the. Wow. Yeah, Colin. Cole, yeah, great push. So what's he doing here? You know, that I thought that was a tougher angle. You had a little different perspective. He shot that right in like it was a hanger. Yeah. He's got to get good on this 5 because the 5 to the 6 can be an issue. But he looks. Oh. What? Oh. How would we do that? Split screen? Oh. Oh, for the. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant the 2 tables angle. Well, this has been. I was just saying what a nice run out he had. My goodness. Yeah. He's got to get kind of a little short. He's gonna.
He's been drift down, play it in the
If
side,
he
probably.
can roll into that 10, I think he can do that. Boy, he overcut it.
He overcut it, but he got stuck behind it.
Yeah, but look at that holding
Yeah.
6 to the 9 is tough. You know, or if he wants to be conservative, he could roll a 6 in the middle of the table and leave a long bank. Josh hasn't been doing much the last 2 or 3 innings. You know, I'm not saying I'd shoot that, but I think it's an option. Of that, well, he's got a lot of gamble. I still don't. I would rather see him be conservative. You got your man making mistakes. Let him make some more. Yeah, you got to suck the life out of him. You can't give him freebies to get back in the game. And oh
That's
boy.
not going to go in these pockets.
Boy, no, you got to roll it. It was. So this is our boss.
Wow.
I missed it.
Bobbled it. And he scratched. He overcut it, bobbled it.
Well, if he didn't scratch, it wouldn't have been so bad. But now he gives him a ball in hand. You know this is going to go hill.
course it is. These always do.
Yes. Seems like whenever I'm involved, it does. Oh, no, I'm fine. Thank you. I'm fine.
No, thank you.
Adult beverage? He say adult beverage?
Yes, he did.
Sombrero. Kahlua and cream. Sombrero. Sure, Steve?
Yes, I'm good. Thank you.
What happened? How did he get back up?
These things happen.
He left
Another
him-
missed ball. These guys are one-stroking it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Made the 8. Pancake up by 3. You are very fortunate to pull that game out.
Jeez. You're the most generous person I've seen in pool. Oh, sorry. Everyone else takes from pool. Wow.
That was a gift.
I've got a feeling we're not leaving this room this evening. Well, we don't have to, but
Right.
we seemed to enjoy it last week.
Yes.
I'd rather watch this than sit in the bleachers watching those. Dick who? All right, here we go.
Exactly.
He got his 3-game. Wow.
Back to a
That's
3-game
the
lead.
break, the best break he's hit tonight, Steve.
And still.
And still didn't make anything. What a great break. We don't have to stay tonight. I thought you'd like to. I like being when stuff's happening, especially if we got this seat. All right, let's see. He made a. I can't tell if he can hit it.
I think he hits. He hit.
Can he hit it, make it,
top
or
side of
just? Well, the problem with the top side, he might scratch. Oh,
he hit the
whole ball.
Didn't look like
And
it.
look at how they're rolling now. See, he gets a little going. Now the ball's rolling a little sweep. I don't see how he's going to get on that 3, though. Does it go by the 6? It doesn't matter when you sneak in the back way.
Tied up to 5 though.
Yeah, you know, I might give thought right now.
Play it off to 5.
Yeah, because it's gonna, oh, look at this. That's the style I like. When you suck the life out of your opponent. Oh, Brian Merrick. Sorry. Took the headphones off. Yes, Brian, we're back. If Carl plays, Anthony, if Carl plays, we're covering it. He's like the main feature if he wants to play. And I don't see him here and not wanting to play. Well, he's got to come with a long shot, Steve.
He's thinking about it.
It's a tough shot. He almost played it like he wasn't really trying to make it.
Right.
Let's see. He can make the 3, but he could have a little trouble there.
He might play a carom on the 6.
Yeah, and I'm looking at 7 and 5. Might have that corner blocked a little bit. So, Anthony, if you're talking to me, thank you very much. We really appreciate it. Plus, it's a lot of fun to do this. See, made a good hit. Is that the 4 down there?
That's 4-6, so he's got to play
Yeah,
carom.
that's laying a little funny. I don't know if he can get to the carom. But where's this pool room at? We're in a casino. It's a Caesars in, I think this is
Elizabeth, Indiana, the Derby City Classic.
Yes.
It's held here every January.
Ryan, they just kind of do what they want in this atmosphere. We have it separated, but people just do what they want.
And most people are used to it.
Yeah, they think so.
It's not an intentional sharking move. Just
No, I think they're just
oblivious.
not. Yeah, that's the great word, oblivious. Thank you, Cole.
Thank you, Cole.
Let's see this jump shot. What a,
He made a nice jump.
but he's not getting on the 5.
Down by 3, close to the end of the race. Is he going to bank it or play safe?
I don't like the bank because
He's going to run into the
it
7.
looks to me like, yeah, if he banks it, looks like he's going to have trouble getting the cube out of the way. But the way I think the pressure's all on him after the last couple racks.
Yeah.
And Pancake is just playing.
He was on the verge of a 3-game lead, blew an
Yes,
easy
it
shot.
was
Now he's
easy.
down by 3.
Yes. Hopefully this noise is not too loud in here for you people. I wonder, he might be giving thought to carrying the 7. I don't like it, but I don't know how much of the. Well, he's calling something down here, so I have no idea what's going on.
He went for the 10. See that?
Well, you know what? If he can come with this shot, it's got
Cue ball's
automatic
tracking
position.
towards the 7.
Yeah, so he just has to. On the other hand, if I'm betting on him, I'd rather he played safe because he's got a real easy safe. But right now he's got all the momentum. So here we go.
Well, he did it. That was a nice shot. Very nice.
That was maybe the best shot he's getting an hour.
Back to a 4-game lead.
What a,
And on top of that,
if you can hear, I don't know if the crowd can
the
hear
crowd
it,
goes crazy
but
for Pancake.
Everybody's cheering for I'm sorry, for Pancakes. Because he got to the hill first.
And on top of that, Omega Mike is.
Brian Merrick, my man.
Look at him.
Brian, when this is over, if he happens to win this, I'm going to let him know you were pulling for him. Ruth Platt has a picture of Pancakes
We're getting the bar
This is
opened up again,
beautiful.
aren't we?
all night.
Oh boy, open bar
If
all
you're,
night
what is it? If
for the commentators
yes, but
and the pool players that are hanging around.
yeah, but I'm not going to invite people because I don't know the whole
No,
thing.
no, me either.
He's not on the hill yet. He's got to get 21.
You're
Right.
right.
So
You're
he's
right.
got 2.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Josh still has a chance, but
And he
it's
scratched
getting
on the break
slimmer
again.
and slimmer as we go.
I stand corrected. I keep thinking we did the match the other night was going to 20.
Yeah.
So it threw me a little bit. So let's see what happens here. Trying to save on the table time, playing a little faster. See the 1. But I'm surprised, Steve.
Dangerous. You
Nobody has-
said it correct, my lovely wife. You said it.
I haven't seen either one of these guys try to get their opponent on 3
No,
at all. This looks like it might be
they
one.
might not even be playing that way. I don't know.
Oh, you're right.
He's just trying to get it on the 10, try to get a combination with a ball in hand.
That was a very nice save. Look how he locked them up pretty good.
Yep.
I don't even see a way to get in there. If Mr. Chicken, Brian Chicken is watching, I am curious if he had a piece of what I did this evening. He hasn't responded.
Oh, it sounds like a no.
I guess not. All right, never mind.
Chicken who?
Never mind.
Right.
Well, this is. I don't know what he's looking at, Steve. I see no way of getting in there. Do you?
He's just trying to tie something up, maybe.
I think he's right now. He's trying to make. I don't know what can he. I don't know. Find out in a minute.
Yeah, I don't see a way to get to the 1.
Brian Carroll. I think he said he took a piece the other way, so I don't have to worry about it. Well, I don't really. You know what? If I'm him, Steve, he's got a real easy safe here.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Get him on 2. And I mean, they haven't even tried it. And whatever. What time did we get in here?
Oh, I don't remember what time this started.
Yeah, he's going for. I think he's going to put him on 2.
He's got to make sure he gets that one down to the end rail. Real easy to hit it short on a shot like this.
Oh yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, he did it. Gave it enough speed.
Yeah, he's got. Well, he has a way to hit it, but it's not good. That was a really nice shot.
It's a little over 3 hours now, 3.5 hours.
And it's flown by.
Yeah, Jose, I agree. He had him beat, and then he started letting him back in, because I thought Pancake was on the give-up mode there for a couple of innings, but he forced him to get back in, and now. But
He got a shot to get it off that second rail.
yeah, but not much of a target.
No.
But right now, Pancake's on 2. Let's see if he can get out of it. Oh my word!
He hit it.
Oh,
I thought he
what
did.
a nice try!
He did not.
What a
And
nice
they are-
try. They're playing 3, so now they just went
All right.
19-16. What a look at how close he hit that. What a
He
nice
didn't miss it
shot.
by much.
No, that was a great try.
Thought he was going off the other long rail, right? 3 rails come up behind it.
But he only missed it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he made a great try. Well,
Pulled one back.
yeah, pulling back. What do we got?
Yes, Ben is operating the board, taking care of the score.
Who's asking?
Al has disappeared. Oh, here he comes. He comes with drinks in hand.
Yes. Get a picture from my wife. Thank you.
Yes, I'm going to show your wife how tough you are drinking your sombrero.
You see, you just got him a 3. Pancake made a great 2-rail kick and missed it by half an inch. Missed it by a half an inch. Whoa. Get a picture of Al and I sent it to my wife. Holding. Yeah, this is the most drinks I've had in a year.
1, 2, 3.
All right, let's see what's happening here.
Let me take care of this.
That was the first. He played for the 3-8 combination. God, I hate playing for a combination.
I was just going to send it to Colin.
For my wife. He made a nice shot, but he hit it so hard. He forced that 3 to the rail, which makes everything tougher. Did you order it?
I did. I said no.
Tell
When the list goes around again, yeah, I'll get it.
Tell him.
I'll get a picture of the 3 of them. Yeah, I forgot. No, don't go back out. Don't go back out. Wait. Just a Budweiser. All right, I send this to Colleen.
Thank you. Thank you. That's a nice picture. That looked good.
And if this thing wins, I'm going to write underneath it, we are the champions.
I had counted Pancake a couple of times. I thought he was in the give-up mode. I mean, but he didn't. But I do say Joshua gave him like 3 easy racks in a row, which forced him in.
He found another gear once you.
Yeah, he
He
did.
didn't go down by 3.
No, he should have gone down by 3. All right, what do we got here? That's the 4. Whoa. All right.
Oh, you got a little fortunate there.
Okay, folks, here comes trouble.
Let's see the
Oh no, here comes Al.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
Pancake played that last shot pretty sporty getting there, huh?
And you got a little lucky getting a shot here. Look
Yeah.
at this.
This is a shot he made on a 9 about half an hour ago. It was a great shot. 2 rails to the next one. See how he hits it. I spoke too soon.
Everybody watching, just close your eyes, and I want you to open them and tell me who the champion's going to be of this set here. Start typing it in. I want to know who's going to win this set.
It's a pick 'em. I like, doesn't matter what I like. Pancake strategies, miss early, wait for the miss late. And so
That's the way it looks.
it's been working. Oh, that was a nice. Oh,
No reward for
Is that the
He can make it.
can he get
yeah,
to the
it's 4's
4?
on the rail.
He can get to that 4?
It looks like he
You can
can.
get the top of it, looks like.
Grant says pancakes. Cole says Josh. Cakes, baby. McAndrews. Pick him for sure at this point. Pancakes. Ruth. There's Ruth from Newburgh. Gallery Billiards.
Yeah.
Manny.
Dave Pinkston was in earlier.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like Dave and Ruth.
Yeah, he's got a nice room. I think it's a jump shot, but at least it's an easy jump. Oh, he's shooting right at it. Well, in that case, I'd play safe.
Oh,
He tried
the
to play
old double
safe.
kisser. Josh Teal says
I
pancakes.
see that. I see that.
Come on, pancake, they all saying.
More money, more honey on the pancake. That 10 ball's awful big. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, stopped.
So let's see how this will go. Well, there's nothing to stop him from running out.
No.
They're all spread around nicely. He might go, if he runs out, he might get a little comfortable.
Josh, all right. Well, right now he seems like he's a little comfortable. I haven't been following the match. The whole Connecticut crew's been in here.
Yeah, yes. Pancake 21-20.
Don't make it that close, Manny. I'll be sweating it over here.
Yes.
Not bad.
Not bad, but he didn't want to go.
Oh, he's a little further than what I
Yeah,
would
he ran
imagine.
it.
He
a
didn't
foot or
want to
so.
go long. He wanted to go short, if anything. He didn't want to let that kibble run.
You go 2 rails here and played in the same corner?
I probably I would go to
Or the side?
and settle. Well, that was okay. I would have gone probably forward, and the other could stroke it a little easier.
Budweiser.
Let's see how he hits this. Well,
Confidently, that's how he did it.
19-17. You think if they go 20-20, they're going to roll it back?
They might double it and go ahead. More than capable, no?
No, yeah.
Yes, the 3 was added to the score already.
4-2 race from here.
And they're on a break right this moment.
Player break?
Yeah, they're on a player's break right this moment. So,
Like Josh had won the last 2, right?
Yeah.
yes.
But 4-2 race is sort of like starting out, no?
Pretty close.
Yeah.
It's- well, he's got another way of looking at it, though. If you're Pancake, I'm looking at this thinking this guy's got to beat me 4-1 to beat me. Because if it gets 4-2, Pancake wins.
Right.
So Josh has got to beat him 4-1. And in my mind, I'm thinking, is Josh 4 times better than me? Of course not. So if I'm Pancake, I feel very good right now.
Great.
You know,
Yeah, good explanation. I like that. But does Pancake think that way?
I don't know how
Yeah.
he thinks. You know,
He's a numbers man. I'm sure he's running
Yeah,
the
he
numbers.
is.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
he definitely is,
he's
without a
smarter-
doubt.
He's smarter than I am. You know. Greg McAndrews, this is torture, but I love it. What does that mean? There's a whole score bar at the bottom. I don't really.
There is a scoreboard at the. Well, somebody probably asked the score,
I don't know what it means.
or am I blind?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, somebody asked the score.
Okay. Nice to watch, not to know.
Sometimes when you turn your phone a certain way, you might not see it for a couple of seconds.
Okay. Who we waiting on? Pancake?
Paul Puma, what's up?
Yes,
I'm
Pancake
glad
took
you're
the break
watching,
this
pal.
time. Smart move. Slow your man down. He just won the last 2.
Yeah.
Well, it is gambling, right?
Or he heard
Oh,
there was
yeah.
an open bar
It
and he
is
had to go
gambling.
get something.
That could be. I doubt it. I don't think he drinks on the job.
Good man.
Begging for your guy to make a ball.
More for the commentators.
You're quite welcome, Cliff. Anytime. I'm glad you can view. These guys that are in here have been holding the fort. Bobby Hunt and Steve.
We've done our best.
How do you say your last name, Steve?
Capitan.
Capitan. So that's like Captain. We'll call
Yeah.
him Captain.
El Capitan.
He might be on the job. Well, folks, I got good news for you. This week, I'm going to receive a cue from Gary Langley, and I'm going to put it up for sale to the highest bidder. Somebody already offered me $3,000 for it in Virginia Beach. When I get it, I'll show you it online.
Can't wait to see it. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. We'll take care of you at the end of the night. Don't you worry. We'll take care of you.
Is he racket? Is his a
Refreshing
Steve?
beverage. What's that?
Is Pancake back?
I can't see from here.
No, he's not.
They're taking care of you already? Mikey, take care of you? Oh, you're not working for the hotel? Oh, man, I'm sorry, man. Let me give you 100 anyway. Yeah, now you'll take Good man.
Oh, Pancake's sit there.
Where is he?
He's sitting right there.
Yeah, they
Okay.
came back.
I believe we're live again.
Ready to go?
We are
All right,
live.
here we go.
Okay. Once again, he breaks from the same spot. He hits him good and doesn't make a ball.
But he's left a nice shot for Pancake here, though.
Yeah, but my point is, why don't they move the cue ball and break from a different
That's
spot?
they're comfortable and
Yeah, but you-
don't realize
It hasn't. It hasn't worked yet.
No, I know.
We can hear you.
Okay.
We want to hear you.
It
Everybody
hasn't
does.
worked either way.
Okay. I don't know what to add to that one. We'll have to wait a minute. So,
Not yet, Dave.
well, I assume he's going to play it up in the top left, Steve, and try to draw it over to the right rail.
avoid
and
the
actually, yeah, and I want to try to keep it as close to that long rail on the right as you can.
And don't bump anything.
He's
This is a
going-
beautiful table
He's
right
going
here.
forward. Oh, he played safe.
Don't bump anything.
Might have scratched.
Look at
He
this.
played safe. Where's that?
He
Ball
bet-
in Manito, huh? Any country.
Hit it. You know, whenever, and I'm not trying to say anything negative about
Yeah.
this, but if I'm playing a guy and he's got a shot to make a ball and run out and he plays safe, I know I got him
Right.
because it shows me they're afraid to
Confidence
shoot.
isn't there.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Either that or he's
He's-
coming down to the wire and he sees the end and he's
Well,
kind of
that's
nervous.
possible. And I've gotten nervous
Oh,
my-
look at
Guess-
this.
Guess
I'm
who's
nervous.
swinging at the 10?
myself.
I hope he called this pocket. It's a big pocket.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't. He,
well,
he should.
He should, and that would because the one's going up table. He'd have a built-in safe.
He does play numbers. He tried it.
He didn't hit it bad, but I don't. Let's see.
He's got a dinner reservation. Maybe. I don't know.
Take it easy, Bobby. You're killing me already. He didn't hit bad. Pancake on the move.
Let's
Sure, we're
see.
going home tomorrow. You don't want to?
It's too much fun, right?
Yeah.
Feel like you're 17 again.
Actually, this night and the first one were the two best nights when he had the party the first night.
Yeah, yeah. Well, now he's got
Oh, no,
wise.
and-
He put bracelets on people.
What is that for?
It's open bar, but you got to find somebody with a pink bracelet.
We have to?
I got you back. Mikey
Oh.
said take care of him.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That 9 end up dead?
I don't know. That was pretty good. I'd be sitting on top of it watching
Yeah,
it.
That's
like
no
a bad
good in
hit.
my eyes.
No,
That was a bad hit.
I'd be giving some serious thought of trying to get him on two. The
Well,
one
he could, too. He can roll up right and
Yeah.
snuggle him in the 9 there.
he's
Can he?
got a, yeah, that's what made me
Yeah,
think
he should
of it.
get him between the 9
He's
and
got
the rail.
that.
And
Not
put
take a
the-
swing. He's taking a swing at the 10.
I'd rather see
All
him.
right.
If he
You know-
does that, I'd like to see him play safe at the same time.
He is. Oh, yeah. I thought
Where?
he was going to stay behind the 5-3,
Yeah,
but he wound up splitting
Well,
them.
he ended up
If
Yeah.
safe, he got the safe.
He's thinking on a different
unintentionally.
level.
Different level. Definitely.
Well, I know he's smarter than me, so maybe he is. Can he?
He's a savant when it comes to numbers.
Yeah, it must be. Can he hit the edge? Do you think, Steve? Can he catch the edge of that yellow?
Yeah, he can scrape the paint.
Looks like he can.
It's scary, but he can.
And what's going to happen when he hits it? He's going to hit it. Where's
Cue
the
ball's
cue
going to
ball?
be hot.
If he hits it hard, it's going to run by right by that 10. I don't
Might
see-
catch the 6 if he hits it thin enough. It
I
might go
don't-
down by the 6.
Omega Mike's in action. It's got to be big if he's in action.
Oh, got the man on the table? He's got a jump cue in his hands.
Is that our boss?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What is he doing here?
He can do whatever he wants.
He's tying
oh,
up
he's
a
tying
ball.
Up, he's tying up the 7.
If I'm him, I lock him
You
up
got to
with-
get him on 2
You
now.
put the cue ball
You gotta
behind the
lock him
4.
Absolutely. Behind that whole stack.
That hole, you get a little part. Yeah.
Sure.
Does he see that?
Hope so.
Make the 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's run some balls. Play safe on the 4.
You know what he was doing? He was moving the 7 on that
Yeah.
shot because
Right.
he didn't want to leave a combination.
Right.
That makes sense now. But he's still in trouble. No. Do the cue ball behind there.
Oh, he's going to put the 1 behind there.
Yeah,
And the
I'd
cue
rather
ball behind the 10, maybe?
Well, if he hits it there, that'd be a good shot.
Yeah, that's what he's
Let's
trying.
See how far it comes out.
Oh,
Ah.
He left. If he can get behind there, though, he gave him a
the
easy
3
hit.
railer of life here. 3 or 2, right? These guys are going crazy. Carl's in the building. Mikey's in the building. Jesus Atenzio's in the building. Carlos, everybody's coming down now. The action is going to get
All
just
right.
better from here, folks.
Let's see the hit.
Yeah, I think he hit it.
That was a great hit. That was a great hit. If it's a good hit,
It
Great
was a good
hit.
that was a great. I
That was
would
a
have
good
gone.
hit.
I would have gone 3 rails behind it. He hit that beautiful. Well, what happened? Did he miss?
Tried to play safe.
Why? The 1, 2 were hanging. Well,
Got me sweating here.
you got that steakhouse sweating.
I can smell it from here. I'm tuned in.
Steakhouse?
That's the best steak I've ever had.
Ugh,
Another hung up
the
ball?
worst I ever had.
Well, you had,
And you had the same one.
yeah, but mine wasn't as salty.
Yeah, because I must have got the word across. Ball,
Wow. You missed that ball in here.
4 and an
These
8.
4 and an 8 pockets are killing these guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can he get back for the 2? I can't see. Dave Pinkston. Pancake, please pocket a ball.
He is gonna. He's gonna pocket the 10 ball, pal. We're going to the hill.
Of course it's. Oh, I thought they're both going to the hill. The equipment is too tough for these guys. Stay down, Josh. Yeah, it's a battle. What time did they start, Steve? You remember?
I can tell you exactly.
Oh,
3 hours
3
and
hours ago?
57 minutes ago.
4 hours ago.
wow. Wow. Uh-oh.
Well, the first
Uh-oh.
15 minutes was just warm up.
Yeah.
So
Can he make the? He must. He's shooting right at it. I
He
think so.
couldn't make
nice roll. Look at the cue ball.
He could hit it.
I'm looking at the
Not
wrong.
make
I'm
it.
looking at the wrong one. Oh, he can't make it.
No.
Oh, look at that save. Very nice. Nice hit.
Oh, spinner for
Only
the
thing-
dinner.
Only thing I would
Spinner for the dinner.
I would suggest to him in the future, when you're calling your balls, don't hit the kick so hard because you can't win on it because you can't call it. So you hit it hard enough to so you.
Well, if you
in
kick
your-
it, you should call it.
Well, I don't agree. I think you hit it at a speed where you think you can leave them tough.
If you're playing safe 100%.
Well, I am.
But on a kick
yeah.
shot, a lot of those go in the side pocket. You
But,
might as well call
but
it.
then he
right?
has to call something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
What happens when it goes in and you're kicking yourself in the tail on the way back to your seat?
No, I agree. I'm more conservative than these people.
Or you're going to play a perfect safety.
Well, let's kick the 2 railer here. He hit that nice, but it's a. Oh boy.
See, now it's
He-
pancakes. If he would have called that side
Pancake.
pocket,
Yeah, you're right. You just called it a minute ago. So what's Pancake got? The 3.
he's got
3,
everything
4,
in the wide
5.
open. Everything's
Wow.
in the wide
If-
open.
if
It's
he
like
gets-
stop a little bit.
If he gets good on the 4, he should run these 4.
Oh,
He was perfect too. Look at the 3, 4, 6, 7.
Pancakes got Gordon Ramsay going crazy right now. Well, this is getting a little dirtier.
That could have been better.
Oh, so if Pancake is taking you there if he wins?
No, we're going. I'm taking that nickel he's giving me, and we're just going to go.
Is he going to take care of the commentators?
That's what I'm doing.
You're getting
Listen,
paid.
Steve.
You're getting paid in steak.
You come in with no money, and you leave with no money. That's the way I'm leaving.
That's
I'm good.
That steaks the nuts. Let's see the shot. Nice hit. I gotta pay attention. Let's see. I hit that nice. About as good as you could hope to hit it. Cakeroni. Pain, my friend. Let's see, this is it. Hit that good. Hit that good.
Call is sweating Joshua right
This
now
could've
and
been
checking out
better.
his game.
Jacked up over the 8.
Is Carl gonna do something with Joshua? Or it's a possibility?
Only the shadow knows. Dominic Dunsky's in the house. He's looking to mix it up with Call too. Last time they played,
know,
they played for
220.
128.
Oh, that almost hung up.
I thought he missed it. That shot's tough anyhow. You got to jack up and shoot
Yeah.
the ball. I think it's the toughest shot in pool.
Speed counts.
Yeah, that's everything in this shot. Well, he's playing a little good, better right this minute.
Wow. You ever stuck on an island and the boat that possibly can save you is sailing the other direction?
You're waving your
That's the way
arms.
I feel
Are
like
you
right
on the
now.
island?
Yeah.
And we're driving
And
the boat.
we're looking at the boat.
Yeah, we're looking at the stern, the flag blowing.
This is where the old days were good, when you just climb up on the table. Well, win or lose, I got my money's worth.
Sure did. It's not over.
That's why I said
Not even close.
That's why I said win or lose. Either way, we got our money's worth.
Brian Carroll. He's
What's
crazy.
Brian saying?
Kicking chicken.
He's a sick man.
No, Brian, how'd that work out for you?
He's quick as a whip, I'll tell you that much. He's got fast fingers for the keyboard.
Well, here we go at 19.
Back within one. Hey, you can feel it.
Wouldn't
You know
be
it's
any
coming.
better, right?
Hill.
Hill.
15 minutes ago, I was high-fiving everybody.
I know. How you doing now?
I'm dying.
You ready for another drink, aren't you?
With 2 straws.
Matt Fowler looks like he's laughing at us.
That's all right.
Here we go, boys. Yeah, Greg, you're right. Oh, God.
This is the 2 10-ball
So
matchup combination right after the break.
did he just
That's
win
what happens
three,
here.
3 in a row?
Here comes the 2. Watch out.
Uh-oh.
How'd you like to start
Yes,
from here?
he won 3 in a row.
We've lost 3 in a row. One was three scratches in a row.
How'd you like to start from here every time
He's-
somebody
I
broke?
like. What's he
Not
doing?
messing around.
Is
He's
he
going-
playing a 10 ball?
He's playing the 7.
No, he's
Oh,
playing
7 ball. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're right. I forgot about the 7. You guys killing me. Oh, goodness. What can he make?
Matt, don't encourage him.
Did he get him?
I think he's got him, yeah.
Okay. That's an ugly rack. Look at the 2, 3, 6, 8 up there.
It was beautiful in the beginning.
It was, but now it's ugly. The
It's
ball's
changing.
all moved.
Ball in hand after this.
Well, he's got to be able to hit it. Can he get to the
He can
bottom?
kick it, yeah. I see a
Actually,
scratch, though, in the
I
corner.
don't mind him kicking it in
Oh, wait
because
a
the cue
minute.
ball's coming right towards this corner.
I think he might be able to see the paint.
He's going to the long rail.
Looks
Oh,
like
he's
he's,
railing.
Spin it into it.
he's jacking.
Watch
That's
the
him.
corner.
Watch it.
Ooh,
Oh, you got it. Nice shot. Nice leave. Oh, boy.
was Greg lagging behind us a little bit?
Can't tell. Good hit. Good hit.
Oh,
It did.
F troop.
Wow. How big was that hanging on that edge?
You think Joshua would have played the 1-7 to take it out?
I don't know.
Bobby. He thinks it's time already. Take it easy, Bobby. Don't. I'm sweating it already.
What do you?
Well, it's been there for since about an hour. I thought an hour ago our horse had quit. Now, let's see about. Oh, family size sombrero. Brian, it is pretty good. Where's Brian? It is pretty good size.
I put the picture of you two on Facebook.
Did you?
That's
You tagged
where,
me?
That's
Yes,
where he
yes,
saw
I
it.
did.
Thank you.
Will Colleen see that?
Yes. I'm sure she's very proud.
Has she met Al? I don't think so.
I don't think so. But all I know is when I go there, I'm not eating all the brownies. I heard they're delicious, and I can't gain weight at this point.
Oh, they are good.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
she
yeah.
makes them, I have to have her
You
get
guys
rid
are
of them.
bragging about them. Yesterday, I was salivating.
Yeah, they
Hey,
are good. Okay, what's what's he played for the
Steve, where'd you tag me? I don't know. Oh, here.
You see it?
I think so. Yeah, you did. Gotcha. At the profile.
He played for the Safe.
Good picture, Bobby.
Yeah, I like
They
that.
make me look good in
I
that.
hope Colleen has that.
That's
I
nice.
sent it to her.
Good, good.
Beautiful.
The fact that she hasn't responded makes me think she's not home. Well, he has a nice safe here. I don't know if he'll shoot. I wouldn't want to see him shoot the bank because there's no future. But you got a pretty simple safe. And this is torture.
What are you doing? Two railing this
I'm
and sticking the rock?
If you can do that, but I don't like it because the 3 might go right at the 5. I thin the 3, put the cue ball down here, and you leave it. Try to leave it with the 7 and the whatever that is, the 4 ball maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
But I thin. That's how I. Because look, if he shoots straight into the rail, there's a good chance he catches that 5, and then you don't know where it's going to go.
Looks like it goes right between the
If
7-9 area.
Then if
don't
it does, I like it. Yeah, it's just hard. And then what I do like about that idea, he can maybe draw behind the 4. I can't tell if
He's stiff banking this. Now he's calling the corner. Two railing it.
I thought he called the 7.
Really?
I don't know. No, you're right. He called the corner. I
I guess it didn't go between
Brian,
there.
it looks like he left him the whole ball. I mean, I'm sorry. I think Ali left him the whole ball. Looks like, but still an ugly rack, even if you make it.
If he didn't, he's banking it.
Yep. Whoa!
Nice
What a
shot.
nice shot.
Who hits him better than
Wow,
Pancake?
that was great. He's got a little weak the last 3 games. It's time to come back to life.
Time to play a little safety
Yeah.
when you have to.
Got a safe. He can shoot it. I think I like him playing safe. Oh my goodness. What was he
A
doing?
tough shot. You want to side at that angle.
I think he was playing safe, Steve, and caught the point.
No, he was playing the ball.
You think he played that in Steve at that speed?
Yeah, look at
Yeah,
the
he
5
did.
where it is. Yeah, he's playing position.
Look at the 6'8", though. That's going to slow them both down. Nice stroke.
It's on the wrong side of it. He's got
I
to come
think
to the short side of the 6, I think, if he could escape the 10.
I think you're right. I think he got the wrong angle here. Yeah, or he would have already shot probably if he had the right angle.
Yeah.
You got to crush this and hope you get around the table. That's a big 10. Oh,
Oh, he's
That's
the
gonna be
3 cushion
short.
English on it.
wow, he didn't get enough. That's tough. You know, it's not a bad bank shot now because that 9
Yeah, it
makes
might- a
that
little bit
pocket.
bigger.
That 9 makes that pocket bigger.
A little bit bigger.
Little, not a lot.
It's off the rail
but
there quite a
big
bit.
en- You know what I don't like about this? I never want to put an object ball near the 9 or table.
Or
the 10,
any,
whatever the table.
That's right.
Too many times in my life I sell out doing
Yeah.
that.
They whack at it.
Yeah.
I agree.
Banking it or playing safe? Playing safe.
Oh, the 9 goes.
Oh boy. Oh,
And now the 10 is a billiard here. Karen, right into the 10.
well,
Do you shoot the 6? No, the 8's there. So you're going to cut the 6
I
towards the
cut
upper
the
left.
6 and try to bank the 6 back by the 7, but the cue ball is the whole shot into the 10.
I'm concentrating on the 6, but I'm letting it run to
I'm
the
letting
10.
him- yeah,
I'm
and-
going rail first into the 10 ball, too.
And he can't allow the other man to shoot again. He has to take this
Right.
because he knows what
The 7 ball's right there, yeah.
yeah. Just when I'm hitting it in my mind, I'm hitting it with the speed to get the 6 to the top rail.
Right.
You want to
And
get
if the 10 goes, bonus.
yes, but you have to hit it hard enough to get it past the 7.
Right.
Because if you leave it short, that's his pay ball. He got
Right.
2 of these 4 balls are pay balls.
Right.
So not a lot of thinking here.
He's
You
torn.
got 2 choices.
He's
And
not
that's-
sure what to do.
He can feather this 6 ball, too, but he's got to make sure he hides the cue ball behind the 7 if he
well,
comes
he
in
feathers
short.
it, okay, yeah, because it's going right near the 10.
Yeah, he's playing the 10
I th-
and the 6.
I think he has to play the 10. But he has to play catch the long rail. You know what I mean? I mean, a short rail.
Short rail, yeah.
He's got to catch that rail. You don't want
He
to.
called it.
You don't want to go straight at it because it makes the pocket smaller.
Oh, he went straight into it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And look what Pancake comes to the table with.
Well, if he makes this, he's got the 7. But by going straight into it, you have a small target.
Sure.
He picks up the rail. Now you doubled your target size.
Not only that, the cue ball runs away from the
And
shot,
yes,
too.
I didn't like what he chose. I mean, I like the shot.
All right, settle down here, Mr. Pancake.
He's just got to.
You got to make one good shot.
One good
sweating.
shot, and he'll be on the 7.
One shot, baby. Folks, I'm not rooting for either person, but I want Pancake.
I can't disagree with that. But
Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. Wait.
well, that was a nice try. I thought he made it.
Yeah.
This is going 19-19.
Looks
20,
heading
20.
that way.
We were ahead by 3. I mean, he was ahead by 3 a few minutes ago.
Wait a minute.
I didn't think he hit hard enough.
Me either.
All right.
Fancy draw. Oh, he's letting it run down table.
Just
yeah.
come to the middle, yeah. Oh, my
Rut
goodness.
row.
Oh, my goodness.
Once again, tied up.
Tell you one thing, folks. You viewers are getting your money's worth out of this one.
Goodness. Everybody is.
We're getting tortured here. Oh, God.
Hilla. Could be coming.
I told you, hell, yeah. We knew it, chicken.
Omega Mike's happy. It's 19-19.
19-19.
I wonder if Carl bet Pancake on the side, another 5,000. They're all interested in this match.
That's an exciting one. We waited 3 days for it.
Yeah.
Or 2 days for it.
Well, I waited since the
Yeah.
beginning of the week.
Yeah. Well, let's once again, nothing went.
Look at the 7.
Oh,
Hanging near
I
the
didn't even
corner.
see that.
Oh.
If I'm him, I'm finding a way to try to get over there. 'Cause
No, I'm not doing it from here. I'm playing safe
No.
behind the 6.
You better get a good save.
Safe
with
behind
that
the 6.
7. Yeah, I like your thought. We got to bump the 8 and try to get it over there.
Yeah, the 4 ball. Yep.
This isn't the time to try to make a.
He's going to
a
look
great
for
shot.
angles.
Yeah,
Colleen's going to send Al some brownies. She just texted me.
No, please. I'm on a diet.
Did he call?
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he might be losing this 7 now.
I would have to say he's not going to lose his 7. I don't think it's right inside the pocket.
It looks like
You got to really hit this good to make that 7
yeah,
ball.
I think you had to overcut it a little bit. Then you lose the 1 ball.
But then again, oh no,
Oh,
oh no.
looky. He hasn't looked at it yet. Now he is. He just called it?
I don't know if he called it. He's eyeballing it.
Yeah,
He did call it.
he did.
Pancake just said not like this.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks pretty close. Whoa. All right, Pancake, you're up.
Can't complain. You got an open shot.
Yeah, the 1-2.
Yeah, oh yeah, I would have gone for it too.
The other, what is that, 6-9 tied up over there?
Good save. Stick him.
I like that. I like him because he's not making balls. But he didn't protect the cue ball. Then he let it run.
Yeah, still no easy task. Does that
No,
2 go
no.
past the 5?
I think
That way.
I think so, but I don't know. Oh, nice hit. Where's the 2 down?
Can't
You
tell
up?
if it goes by or not.
It must if he took the shot.
They're all
I'm
watching
looking
from
at the
top hat.
table, and I think it does. I can see the table.
It
in the
goes.
corner. Yeah.
He wouldn't play that. May try to make. I wouldn't think. Uh-oh.
He's coming alive here down the
Yes.
stretch.
Yes, the last 3-4 games. Got him on 3 in a row, and he's been in control ever since.
I still don't like the 6 ball.
No, I don't either.
5 to the 6 is going to be crucial.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see. He's hitting them good right this minute.
If it goes in that corner, you don't need to do anything. But if it doesn't,
If it does, right.
and try and ticky that 9 on the way by, maybe just to break them up.
You think he eyeballed it and it does go?
I wouldn't be trying to
He
take
looked
you,
at it.
Steve, because if he hits it solid, he's snookered. He's got to go. I think go for the 5 right now. Oh, he found the
Big
side pocket.
Big side pocket.
7 balls gone.
All right.
If I'm Pancake, I'm rolling him up on the 8 ball.
He's got such an easy run.
Yeah, but this is 6, Bobby. The 6 ball.
If the 6
all you have
goes,
to do is get on the 6.
if the 6 goes, he has a good run. Well, it's up to him.
See,
You know, I think I try to get on the 6. If I get bad on the 6, then I play safe on that shot.
He's got the heart the size of Europe,
Oh, he certainly does. And he hit that about as good
and it
as
must
he can.
go.
Yes. Here's the key shot right here. I hit this with low left, and you're going to catch that rail, and it should shoot right back.
Talking about Pancake here.
Yeah. Oh, he put.
maybe he didn't think it went.
He's got a plan.
I
He
can't.
left a piece of it, though.
Can he make it?
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
We're all watching from Top Hat Kerr Club. Guess Q Club.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. He hit it perfect. He's got the angle to get to the 9. Hey, he stayed pretty good these last half dozen racks. Uh-oh.
Overhit
Too
that one a
hard.
bit.
He
It's on the
overhit too
50.
hard. Yeah, I thought he would play it the other way. Well, now if he makes it, he's going to be shooting a long shot on the 10. And
Well, can he drag the rock just past it and go 3 rails back up for the 10?
I don't think so. I think it's too thin a cut. I think he's got to cinch it and shoot from over here, and then he's got to settle for the long shot.
He made it.
Yeah, he did. Well,
Does Joshua get to the hill? We'll be back, folks, in about 15 minutes.
Tune in tomorrow.
oh boy. Well, your man's got to come with a good shot here.
We got a clicking noise in the background.
Upstate Al's
Did you
first-
actually swing the other way, Bobby?
I swing anyway.
Not since the 70s.
Did you bet both ways?
No, I didn't.
Pancake on the hill.
Oh, watch QB.
No.
I hit the rail.
Pancake was standing there.
Pancake gets to the hill first.
Every muscle in Pancake's body just stiffened up. He didn't move. If you rewind
Oh,
this, he
my
stood there like
God.
Frankenstein, and all of a sudden he became alive.
He hit that good.
Wow.
Well,
Especially after. Well, he got to the hill first.
the hill first.
Yes, we had a good show tonight. Win or lose, it was a nice show for whoever's watching out there.
Didn't I say the break comes up and then it's a 2-10 combination? I still didn't see it yet. It's coming up.
Oh my goodness! Here we go.
Watch the 2 go 3 rails and marry up to the 10 ball for the
Meanwhile-
combination.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Is he on vacation? Break?
No, he's working out for his break
Oh,
shot.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
High hop for everybody. Look at that.
IHOP got expensive through the years, man.
Or 430 people watching according to Facebook.
Oh, nice. What a nice break. He held the cue
Here comes a
ball.
2.
Good.
He didn't make
Six.
anything.
Oh, God.
He didn't make anything, and he didn't sell anything out.
He didn't scratch.
So yeah, and then nothing near a hole that should be punching it.
Yep, sweating hard over there.
Oof. Oh, yeah.
I'm sweating his ace. Where'd Joe Alberti go?
I'm not sure.
Oh, but
Did a dip.
Oh,
Nice save.
that really came out nice. Didn't it? It really did. I'd like to see him move this because I could see a 3 in a row working here if he doesn't hit it. I mean, look, ball in hand, he's going to lock him in those 3.
Sure.
This will be. I want to see him hit this. Imagine, oh boy.
This is a small ball this way. But he hit it
Oh my God!
He hit it.
That was
How
a great
good
hit.
did he hit it?
like Muhammad Ali.
That was a great hit.
He had a half a ball.
Yeah.
I was already paying the guy for the hit,
Wow.
and he left him tough. Can he get
Six
behind?
ball.
Can he get behind?
You know,
Around
watch that
two-
6 ball hanging in
a
the
two
side
ball?
pocket's a
He hit a
possibility.
good shot. All right. Well, he's got an easy save right here.
Or does he
assume.
play the carom into the 6?
I don't know because he has no control where that one's going.
He has no control where his cue ball's going?
No. If he makes that,
Yeah.
Where's the one going to end up? Down there. So
Right.
he's nowhere near it. So I like.
But we're not talking about caliber player like you, right?
Can he make? He's shooting right at it. He must be able to make it. Boy, he used the whole pocket. 2-3. The 3 is going to be 3-6 maybe. That's what it
6,
looks
you
like.
get out of line if
Yeah.
you don't hit it right in the face.
The 4 is a little funny. I wish we had a camera we could put on Pancake. Watch his faces.
Wow.
Pancake's
210.
he's-
Here it comes.
Brian Merrick, if you're out there, let us know what you think on this shot. Syrup
Yeah.
on the way, Pancake.
I think he called the
What did I
10.
tell you? He's calling the 10 ball in the corner.
10. Hold on to your hat.
This is for the win, folks. Oh, God.
Does he get credit? Oh, he didn't get
No, he
credit for
doesn't
making
get-
it too?
No, he can
You
be.
got to make one. Okay, the one you call. Well, he can hit it, but I think he's going to lock him right behind that 4-8-9.
I got to step out for a sec.
Okay. Well, let's see. That 4 is still ugly. You know, Steve?
Yeah, it only goes in one pocket.
If he can get perfect on it, then he can stop it on the 5, stop it on the 6, and he can win. But that 4, I can't tell if it goes anywhere.
Just one pocket. It's, pocket on the side
Okay.
pocket on the left.
What's
That's
going
it.
on here? Well, he gets the whole ball. Does it go? I think maybe he does. I can't tell.
He had a sh-
It looks like he's got the whole ball.
he had a shot on the 4 from one end.
Well, we'll find out if that 4 goes now. Ship the cash. Let's go, Pancake. Hey, Mike. He didn't really.
No.
Whoa. Did he rock back on that ball? No, I guess not. I thought it rocked back and locked him, Steve.
Right. No, he's got. He can see the ball.
So I assume he's going to try to put me behind the 5 and 9. That's what I mean. Why shoot that ball when you can't play position? You know, I never understand that. The Shark Stream says Pancake. Shark Stream, you're being well represented here by us. I keep bringing up the Yale Billiards. He left him the whole ball. Oh, whoa.
He left him a piece.
Can't tell. Can he hit it?
Yeah, he can hit it.
I know he's going to wind it right. I thought you were right to 10. Wow, he played a good save. Very nice, very nice. You got to make your opponent, you know, you can't give him anything easy now. You got to make him work hard. Because, you know. All the beautiful people are in here. Yeah. Chicken, you and Merrick got to come next year. Imagine a bunch of us in here.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Well,
Shot.
he's,
Clean open shot.
if he can, he's got a little tricky getting on the 5. But if he gets on the 5, it should be over. I don't think he can't make the 5, can he?
He went forward too far.
Yeah. Pancake brings them all out. Oh boy! If he could roll it in the side, I might try
Yeah.
that. You know, well, I can't tell if he gets by the
It looks
7,
like it goes past.
but it looks to me like he's trying to play it safe of some sort. Wait a minute. That didn't work. Well, he's got to come.
He was over the 8
Oh,
though.
yeah, that might make it a little tougher. He's got to come with a shot. Jack stack, he says. Chicken. Jack it and stack
We'll
it.
see if this happens.
This is jacked up. This is tough. Whoa.
How's Pancake on short rail banks?
I think we play to save, put the cube up by the 8 and the 5 in the middle.
He's not playing
He's
safe.
playing. He's playing the shot.
He's shooting for his
He's
money.
going down shooting. He played it half-hearted though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like what he did. This has been a 4-hour battle. There were highs,
about that?
highs,
Yep.
highs and lows for both of them.
Swings both ways.
And then this is. What happened?
I don't know. Cash is going on the table over there. He didn't call anything. He tried to play safe.
This is the key right here. If he makes this and isn't behind the 10, he should win.
All he has to do is stop it.
Just don't get behind the 10. Uh-oh.
Oh, it is. Roll it.
I roll it down hard enough to hit the bottom rail and come back up. But he might just want to cinch it and just settle for the 7.
And not get stuck behind the 9.
I gotta wave this. No,
It's a possibility.
No, he can't. That's why I said hit it hard
Right.
enough to get back up. Maybe he's best just rolling it barely in the second because he can't miss this one.
No, he's in good shape. This is for the
I
set.
can't believe this.
For the set.
That's our horse.
All right.
We
Deep breath.
never gave up on him.
He's eyeballing it.
I did. I was trying to lay off bets to everyone in the room.
He's locked in. Oh, no.
Jesus. No, God.
Why did he hit it so hard?
Oh, my. So do I.
So do
So
I.
do I.
Is it too late to start smoking?
How did he do that?
19 to 20.
That ball he missed was his out ball. It was, oh my goodness.
But he didn't leave it easy, did he?
Well, but why did he hit so?
I don't know.
He made that great shot in the 6. This is, it's going another game. Oh, that's a 7 ball too. You're right. He would have, if he shoots to make it, he's got to worry about scratching.
Right.
If
To the left.
He's going to play safe, which I think he should play safe. But if he hits a full at all, he's coming out of that corner.
You're going to overcut it to the side rail.
I can't believe
Put it down on the
he
bottom rail.
missed that. Why did he hit so hard? Of course he did. Crown and Sprite, please.
Come again?
Woohoo.
Uh-oh.
He almost missed
Oh,
it.
boy.
Does that go? I don't think that goes.
No, but the 7-10 does. 7 cross banks. Oh, I don't like it. I'm just these are the odd. You got to call it though. If I did that, I'd call it here. That would be good. Or rolling them against the top of the 7 and put it to the rail behind the 10. But you could have a better straight rolling table.
He's playing safe.
I can't believe he. What a.
Oh.
Left him straight.
Oh boy! But can he get on the
I don't know if he
8?
can get on the 8 though.
No, I don't think so. Boy, he hit that so nice and thin. I thought he hit it perfect.
Is he playing safe and leaving him behind the 10?
Maybe.
Just to get the 7 near the 8?
Maybe. I can't see him running out from here. It looks like that 10's going to stop it.
Sorry, man.
What's he asking about?
Oh, look at the picture you got now, Steve.
There we go. I don't know.
I don't see.
If he can't, then you just stick him right behind the 10.
I like the idea of just locking it there and leaving him on the 10. But he wants to shoot and get rid of his money. Hey, I like what he did. I like what he did. I think our horse had his chance and he missed it.
That was a good hit, I believe.
I turned my head. Oh, I can see it over here.
Caught it up the second rail.
Oh, yeah, he made a good hit. He made a good hit. Well,
It made the 8 tougher, too. Look.
yes, but just making this is tough. I think I bank across here, Steve, and try to get the cue ball up the table.
Get separation if you miss it.
Yeah, but if it hangs up, he loses because it's the pay ball. They made a. Yeah, that's a great game.
Oh, where's this ended up?
Look, I think he's going to probably duck again. It's torture. Boy, he played safe. Oh, why did he hit so hard?
You tried to get all the way down the table.
Yeah, but he only went at 7 to go
I know.
a foot and a half.
Don't yell at me, yell at him.
Well, Josh's got to come with a nice shot here. You know, he really has to cinch it with
On tight pockets
on
with
tight
inside
back,
English.
well, or a little outside low left. But then he's got to hit a little firm so the English doesn't die. And he's aiming it right. Oh boy.
Oh,
Like I said, tight pockets.
feeling that pressure.
He can't hit it. Get us an angle here.
This is terrible, folks. I don't know about you guys. This is scary. How do things like this happen?
He can't hit it.
And now he hits it and it scratches.
Long rail kick.
He's going to hit it 1 mile an hour and it hits it, it stops
It's
dead.
going to scratch. This is how it goes. This is how it goes. When you're gambling, you scratch right behind it. Oh, no. 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 Stick a fork in Bobby. He's cooked.
Oh, my goodness.
Is Bert in the house?
Folks, if you're not here tomorrow or tonight with all the action that's going to be happening in this room, then you're square.
You're out of your mind.
I'm telling you right now, there's a lot of action here.
I'm out of my mind.
Wow.
Does he get out?
Of course he does.
No guarantees.
Does.
No guarantees.
How did we miss it? How did this happen?
Listen,
I thought he was better off kicking it long
This
rail.
is the way I roll, Bobby. Get used to it.
Torture. No wonder Ed's not in here.
That would be double torture.
Oh, my goodness. My
Does he
goodness.
play the side pocket or try to hold for the corner? What is he doing?
I try to play for the corner. I don't know what he's going to do. Hill.
Side pocket.
Hill.
Inevitable.
This is brutal.
I'm watching my world crush in front of me. They couldn't do it any better than Hill. Wow. And breaking. The 210 comes up now.
Oh, my God.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy is right.
I don't see any talk over there.
Once he missed the 7, it hangs up, and we can't hit it. I mean, how did that happen?
He kicked it bad though.
I mean, but we should have had that view of the ball.
Would you would have kicked it at the long?
Long rail.
You wouldn't-
Absolutely.
I like the short way, to be honest with you.
If the 9, I mean 7, which end of the side of the pocket side? You know, if it's on that side, I come the long way. If it's higher, then I come the short way.
Okay.
You get a little bigger target.
Okay.
But you're supposed to make it either way.
Right, right. Jason says his wife's wondering why he's hooting and hollering at the house. Hey, Joy McFeeters. That's, who you call its mom? Gee whiz, I was just there last week doing a tournament in Long Island, or the week before. I forget where I was. Entertaining match for sure. One for the records.
Certainly is. I wish Chicken was here to sweat this.
Yeah.
Thomas Haas's mom, that's who she is, Joy McFeeters. Thomas Haas won that tournament.
The
Did
pain,
good for himself.
the pain is so worth it.
All right, here we go.
Oh, Lord, here we go. 210 combination out the door. Watch the 2 here. Where's the 10? Oh, the 2 got kissed.
But look at the
Okay, the 110 works.
110's going
110,
for a
here he
ride.
goes.
It's going for a ride.
Take your time, Mr.
Is he?
Pancake. Eric Kwong. Long rail is much safer. Let's go short.
He called it.
He did call it?
Yeah, he did.
Come on, Sean.
Brian Merrick, if he...
They can't hear you, Bobby.
Oh.
Put the mic in front of you. There you go.
Chicken, you know, if we lose, you're in. Just so he knows.
He knows.
Oh, this was a great match.
Oh, Josh is Thomas's double partners. Okay, got you.
No, this was a great match, win or lose. He's.
Yeah,
The
he
excitement
can hit
is
it.
not over. He can hit it,
I
but
don't
I don't
think.
think he can
Yeah, I don't
make it.
think he can
I
make
don't know if he
it.
can make it.
But he can play a damn good save to 3 above the 5 and just bring the cue ball down behind
Yeah,
the 6,
yeah.
9, 6, 8, 10 area if he can.
Look at
the
the
speed.
Look at the 410 if it gets to that. That 410's pretty easy if it gets to that point. See
Oh,
it?
the side, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary, Bobby.
Yeah, I know it. He had the whole ball.
He
oh
did
well.
make it, and he's going to play it.
Here's the 410.
Wow.
What a turn of events.
Wow. I seen Big Steve do this in a match, and he was hill, and he shot it and he missed it. And the Latin lady in Yonkers. He took his time, so much time, and he got up there and hit it bad.
You gotta shoot.
Yeah, oh, you got to shoot, yeah. You got to shoot at it.
Brutal.
Things happen. This is what Big Steve did. Eric Kwan's hoping for the wobble. No wobble there.
No, it did not.
Wow. What are you going to do?
Jesus.
Well, Gordon Ramsay's, it was a good tour.
Yes, it was.
Well, I hope everybody enjoyed that match.
Wow.
That was a great one.
And Pancake is unscrewed.
Yeah, it did.
There will not be a second set.
I'll take that.
And I guess
Thanks.
there's something's going to happen here shortly.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess
we got the action players right in the building here.
I guess you got to bear with us. Anyhow, I hope you enjoyed it.
Wow.
We'll be back.
Bobby Hunt and Steve, folks. Captain. Wow. That's the way I roll.
God damn it.
Should have used a measle ball. Folks, we got some more action coming up. Just a matter of who's going to jump. Wow.
Holy moly.
Yep, that was a long one. Well, folks, I don't know about you, but with 10K, the excitement really got hot and heavy. We're going to come back with another match. If they decide to play another match, not Pancake, I'm not talking about Pancake. We do have Carl in the building. We got Dominic in the building. Jesus Atenzio's here. You name it, they're all around the room. I'll let you know prior, and then I'll do a refresh so we capture everything in at least one video. You got to go to Indiana. Flip a coin. You got to go to, I don't know what that's about. So give us a few minutes. I'm sure somebody's going to drill up some action. And we'll be back. Really good match.